the water. Whew, I got a water gun. Whew, I got a water gun. All right. Shut up. Oh, Jesus. Too much things are loading. Too much things comploding. Alright, it's alive. It's alive and well. Now close all of these tabs. Too many tabs, too many tabs, too many tabs. Too many tabs. We're okay. Let's name this target YouTube and this multi-streaming muxer. And call it a day. Thank you.
We go help them out. That's what.
That's what. We go help them out.
The herbs that grow on the peak of Mount Matorx ought to do the trick.
Wait!
Man, I forgot the fucking context. Is this where they find out about the petrifying virus now? From their dad? From Millie's dad? Yes.
Father!
Leave this matter to me.
Leave this matter to me. This is such like 80s, 90s like anime, like English dubbing, bro. I can't get over it. It really just brings me back to a time. Like, I don't get it. Why is this shit so like rough but like raw? You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe
Will
this.
you go on our behalf?
Not ascribe, but describe. You go on our behalf.
Yes. I don't think we have much to worry about with this mystery outbreak.
Yeah, fuck COVID. Oh, fuck space COVID, nigga. Turning us into stone and shit.
The best healer in all of Kratos is on the job.
Yeah, he's clearly not, because later on, spoilers, he gets contracted by the virus. But then again, at the same time, this is literally a virus that came from like a different world. That came from like an advanced galactic civilization that's like warring with everybody for the fuck of it. There is nothing us medieval dwellers could do about it. Everybody is doomed except for these three, because they, you know, they didn't contract the virus and then leave the planet before they do.
Dangerous for you.
But go back in time to go get a cure. This game is so fucking cool. I can't wait to get through those story beats again. Actually, it's been a, you know what? I'm glad I'm playing this again, because I don't remember half of this shit. Oh, I was trying to do like a Steam cloud save type of thing. I gotta hook it up to a Google Drive or something.
I'm off. Have a
That
good
would be
night.
nice, so I would have had my save file back. You know, my 4 hours of gameplay. I was grinding a lot too. That's what sucked. I was grinding. I had a new party member. He was a fucking mercenary, like big brute dude. It was cool.
Yes, sir. We'll let you know if anything's
I
up.
was just learning about the game's like mechanics and shit with all the skills and the arts and stuff. And like the sub skills. Like this game is so fucking unique, bro. Like I never really truly understood until I actually sat down and played it. Like goddamn. Classic shit. But still have wild ass mechanics that are like, you know, now with the fucking remakes are pretty refined today now, are pretty freaking novel. Like, no game is making these type of bold ass rare moves and shit. Like, I don't know. I'm gushing. I'm appreciating the past a little bit.
Come on, guys. Lighten up a bit.
Come on, guys! You know what? I don't want to appreciate this though. It's so cheesy.
Millie, I know how you feel, but Roddick, you've been acting weird lately. What's wrong? You can tell us.
Man, he's really pulling teeth on this dilemma. Come on, Roddick. Give us a straight answer, dude. What's on your mind?
Father still hasn't come back. I've got to find him.
Who the fuck is saying that? Who's in the room?
You're not going, all right? He said he'd call us if he needed us.
Oh, it's outside.
But I can't just sit around and wait anymore. Roddick!
Fuck y'all arguing outside my house, bruh. Yeah, we're gonna go save your dad. Like, why are we talking?
What's it say?
A powerful disease has struck Cool.
Yep, there it is.
My methods are powerless against it, and even worse, I'm afraid I've contracted the disease myself. Casual skin contact is enough to spread the illness. It incubates for about an hour, but after it develops, the infected turn into stone in about 3 days' time.
Classic fantasy shit.
There is no hope for Cool. Do not approach it under any circumstances. Martoth, Cliet.
It's not Chiliet. It's not Chiliet. Chiliete. Okay. The fucking music. It's not Chiliete. I do like the music in this game though. I don't know what it's, you know? It's just fine. It is weird seeing this in 60 FPS. I don't know if it was like this on the original PlayStation 1 version. Maybe. On like CRTs and shit. If you have the NTSC version, of course. PAL version would be 50 FPS or some shit. I think that's how that works. Why do I have a cursor here? Daddy. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Should we not buy anything from the Smith of the Black? Mr. Burak Smith. What are you doing? We gotta go at the Millie. Like, bro. I just want to upgrade my shit real quick, man. She can wait. She ain't in any mortal danger, nigga. Goddamn. Not yet. Yeah, the world map. Really, the objective here. Oh yeah, I can only save in the world map, of course. Of course. Classic. Classic. That's why I couldn't save earlier. Alright, well, I hope you don't disappear my fucking save again. Steam Deck. I don't know. I must have done something. I just don't know what. I'll never know what. It's been 20 minutes already? I haven't even done anything. But yeah, what are the controls real quick? Controller config. I gotta customize? Okay. Right now my B button on my Steam Deck is like the A button on the Switch. I would like to nice that, kinda. There we go. Thank you. Alright, we got cat menu, select target. Select the target. Actually, this is okay. I can get used to this. It's just A and B button for real. I guess that's it. Yeah, simple ass game, really. And then that color window, the fact that you have all the quadrants and shit, and you can like customize it. I was really fond of that. I was really fond of it, dog. I don't know. Let me get that turquoise going. Come on. Yeah. What was the color? 151 to 88. Is there a way to... Yeah, I can't go any faster. That's fine. 151 or 158 to 88? Is that what it was? I don't know. I don't fucking know. This could be cool. can be cool. Oh fuck. No, it cannot be cool. I keep pressing the B button as if it was A. Ion supply. That's wild. Let me just do the same color. Call it a day. Turquoise is a nice color. I like it a lot. Don't ask me why. I can't tell you. Can't fucking tell you. Even if me tried. I can't fucking tell you. I wish I could do a Scotsman accent, man. Scotsman accent. Okay, woo, that is fucking green. Okay. Maybe. Fuck me. Jesus. Semi-auto. How do you have semi-auto targeting of enemy units? I don't know. Even sounds like a spacefaring type of adventure song, like theme. Despite it being stuck in medieval times for a minute. You know what? I shouldn't have changed this. I don't know how to fuck with these gradients right now. I don't have the skills, and now we have this stark ass. Well, on the stream it's green, lime green. Good lord. Good lord, Jay. Leave things alone, nigga. Leave it alone.
Look out! Here they come!
Oh shit. It's A button now. Got it. Oh my god, Roddick. Yo, what the fuck is... Oh yeah, Millie is not here. Hey, yo, escape, nigga.
No!
Okay.
Here!
Clearly here. Has to be here. Jesus, we could have just ran. Hey, yo. Found the games we need. Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, Moonstone Island, and Nick All-Star Brawl 2. You can buy that with $47? Or are you picking out of the 3? You're obviously doing that. Yo, I found the games, bro. Jesus, I don't want to waste an elixir. Can I rest? Or am I gonna get yelled at to go look for Millie with one person? This motherfucking game. You gotta grab Nick All-Star Ball for 19. I don't, bro. Stop. We not buying nothing else, bro. I'm not really, but you know, I'm not rich. I'm not rich right now. But $19 will be lit. Until Rivals, Main Azula. Sega, you... It's like you don't even know me, bro. Right now. That's crazy. You know that's crazy what you're saying. It's not happening, bro. I'm trying to play games I already have, bro. Why are you trying to put me on new shit? We have too much new shit. We have too much new shit. I'm not gonna play All-Star Brawl, the dog. I guarantee you. I'd rather wait for Rivals than play All-Star Brawl as like a in-between.
Here they come.
It's not happening, dog. We already got Smash. I'm just sorry, bro. I'm not that invested. And you know it to be true also. I'm just gonna die. I don't even know what happened. You know what? I'm gonna change back the fucking A and B buttons because I'm getting confused. It's funny how I actually got used to it and then I claimed that it would be easier. It would be easier if I changed it. You can run it up that family sharing and tell me if it ain't worth it. You really want someone on this game, bro? Why? Does it really have to be me? You know it can't be me, dog. I know you know it can't be me. I know you know this in your heart. I know you know this in your heart, dog. Look me in the eye. Look, you can't look me in the eye. Hold on. Look me in the fucking eyes. Yo, dog. You a Donatello main? 100% for real, no cap. I'll tell you what I am. I'ma not play this game main. I'ma not play this game main is what I'm a mainin. Nigga. I can't. You know I can't. Like, bro. Like, brother. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is sick though. Like, that for my Sifu is a good fucking family share trade. I'll give you that much. I loved Jet Set Radio back in 2000 and whatever the fuck. I had a friend that had it on Xbox. I played it like 1 or 2 times. I have it on fucking Steam. I've been had it on Steam. Touched it like 1 time. Could hardly run it. But that was on my old computer. I was on this thing. This little bitch here. Not on this one. I'm trying to point at the fucking camera. There we go. But yeah, dude. They got mods too? Of course. Because they're cool. Because they're fucking cool. Anyway, bro. Because if we go offline on Steam, it still lets me play games online. But for real, that would do it. We gotta test that out first before we do anything that drastic, brother. We gotta test that out. Like, back before Chubbs didn't have Risk of Rain 2, if we had this feature now, that would have been a great experiment. You wouldn't have had to buy the game. All we had to do was waited. If only we knew. If only we fucking knew. I'll buy it right now. You ain't gotta buy it. You can buy it for yourself, bro. I know you're buying it with the intent of me a part of that, dog. We got Flash Party. We got Smash. I can't have another platform fighter. If I don't play Tekken or Street Fighter before I play another fucking platform fighter, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it.
Take this.
Oh, it's B button. Is it B button? Is the button of the B. Bro, we are getting our ass kicked, bro.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Let's move while the getting's good. It's fucking dumb, dude. I love this shit. I don't know why I love this shit, but I love this shit. What a pet peeve for real. Not a pet peeve, but I don't know. Guilty pleasure. 60% off. I've been waiting. I ain't playing this alone. This nigga. Bro, I'm sorry. You're banking on the wrong guy. I'm sorry. For once in my life, I just gotta stop you, bro. Bro. This man always trying to interrupt my single player gaming. You gay? I hope so.
Here they come.
I gotta invest in my gaming habits, bro. Oh my God, hold up. Ooh. How do I get both of them to run at the same time? Dorn! Why didn't you run? How come I couldn't control nobody? You know what? This game is gay right now. I don't fucking remember the controls, dude. It's such a weird system, dog. But I'm gonna sit with it and I'm gonna figure it out because I intend to do so. Not playing another platform fighter, dog. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Spread out an attack. These fucking formations, bro. I don't even know how this looked like when you were playing the second game. Second departure. Star Ocean's fucking lit though. That's why I want to appreciate the small things. I want to appreciate what I have already. No more new games. We're done, bro. It's cut off. I'm telling you. We have so much fucking experiences ready to go that are just on our deck and we don't touch it. And you want to play Nick All-Stars, bro? You want to play Nick All-Stars right now, bro? Are you sure? Save your money. There will be another sale, I swear to God. There will be another sale. It's Steam, bro. Smash is dead since when? We've been playing all week last week. Or at least like up to this week. We played a couple of games. We played last night. Flash Party dead? Oh my God, you dude, bro. I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. I'm putting my foot down. Nigga, you always say that shit. When Flash Party came around, Smash is dead. Now Nick All-Stars is here. Now Flash Party dead? Nah, nigga. This is cyclical. This is not healthy. This is cyclical, bro. This is cyclical. This is a little sick. Hey! Oh my God. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you right now. Actually, come to... I'm just calling you. I'm not going to the server. Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody trying to watch this. It's just me and you. Let's... I want to hear your voice on this. I cannot believe this right now. Oh well. Damn it, Discord. Relax. Relax with the audio dysfunctions. It's just gonna straight up cut off my audio? Damn. Streamer mode enabled. Disable the shit. Whoa, hey. Whoa there, Jeffro. Alright, we're good now. We're okay. We've weathered the storm. Thank you, Discord. Fuck, man. Discord getting beefy now, bro. It used to... Discord had the fucking advantage of, oh, it uses less CPU than Skype. Now it's the most front-loaded fucking app of all time right now. They've had years developing this shit, and now I'm getting encoder issues with how this shit is running on my CPU. That's crazy. Shouldn't be getting no audio hiccups. We got our one-player game and we need a new multiplayer. Dog. You know I wasn't a multiplayer nigga to begin with, bro. You know I'm an introvert. I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to go back into introversion, bro. I need to enjoy these motherfucking games, dog. I need it.
We got trouble. I hope we can do this.
We got trouble. All right, fucker. Run. And you also run. Oh, okay. I have to press B. I'm stupid. Oh well, I'll just fight. Oh, I still retreated. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Fuck it. This is working out so far. I got the controls going. God, this game looks so fucking good.
What's wrong, Dorn? Nothing. It's nothing.
I forgot about this plot point. This motherfucker Dorn, bro. He was already infected. He was already infected, bro. Man touched every single fucking person in his village before he left, dog. Before they read the note and it said, bro, people turn into stone. It's skin contact.
Here they come.
It's a disease.
Here they come.
Here they come. I think this is Yuri Lowenfeld, dude. I have an inkling suspicion. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there we go.
That was way too fast.
Alright, I'm starting to get the groove of this. Because really, the action in this game, it really is still a turn-based game. You're just deciding actions with like a single button instead of a menu. And then you can press the Y button to bring up a menu if you want. This is like this is the earliest of earliest like Kingdom Hearts action turn-based combat type of concepts, bro. This fucking game. On the PlayStation 1, dude. I mean, I'm sure they were doing more of that. Especially during that era with 3D and shit and better looking sprites. Like, look at this art design, dude.
There's Millie. After her.
We gotta go save Millie. Millie Vanilli. But anyway, I was gonna call you. Are you up, Zega? What you doing, bro? Now we gaming, says this man. I don't even know what Moonstone Island is, bro. I'm sure it's fun. But I don't need another Stardew Valley. 2D or 3D remain. I don't know. But anyway, if you want to call me, it's up to you. I'ma just chill. Took me literally 2 hours of troubleshooting in order for me to play a video game. Don't you see how? You know what? I'm gonna break the chain. 2024, we different. No new games. Nigga, I have 500 games in my library. That's not counting the emulation shits. That's not counting all the ROMs, bro. We done. No new games until 2030. You heard me, nigga.
Nah, what?
You heard me. No new games until 2030, bro. We done.
Hell no.
By the time we get there, they gonna be 40, 80% off. We be on PS6, PS7 by then.
Here's what you don't get.
I don't.
Flash Party had me for like a second, but it's so unpolished. And it is still fun, but it's like, you know, with Nickelodeon, they put a lot of work into this game, and it has wave dashing and shit. So,
Right.
for me, it's like I'm mostly just wanting a game I can wave dash. That's really like what I'm getting at. That's what's going on for me. I need a game I can wave dash in. Oh, dude, they changed everything. You can make any stage battlefield if you want to, or small battlefield. Wow, they really copied Smash, which is a good thing because this game is made by people that like Smash. This is really good looking.
This sequel should have been what the first game was, bro.
Absolutely.
They wouldn't have been
but-
they would have been mainstream as fuck.
Oh, for sure. What the fuck?
They should have just
Gertie
waited.
from Yo, Grandma Gertie from Hey Arnold's in here.
All right, look.
And Gerald from Hey Arnold.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, what
That's
the fuck?
cool.
Mr. Krabs?
Mr. Krabs.
Wait,
Yeah, man.
Angry Beavers?
Yeah,
Jimmy
dude.
Neutron.
All right, you gotta stop. Look, I get it. This person
you
turned
don't.
completely into a statue, but still looks very alive somehow. Wow. Oh no, Millie, your dad's dead.
Stay away from me.
He's going to die.
No matter
Something's
what
wrong
you
with
do,
my-
don't touch me.
OBS, though. I don't know why it does this. Maybe it's my capture card. I'm not really sure what it is, but Sometimes when I switch consoles, OBS will just be like a green staticky screen for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I have to like unplug everything a billion times to fix it.
We just having technical difficulties for real. Like shit just don't make sense until it either fixes itself and you don't know why, or you just say fuck it and get lucky another day.
Ooh, here's what I will say about this game already. It actually feels really good. The short hop, the jumping is amazing. Oh, dude, this is so responsive. This is nothing like Flash Party. This is like, nah, this is sick. This is sick. If I can get my my shit working, I'll show you what it looks like. But
For sure.
I mean, even if you don't play it, like, I get it.
That's prime content for you, bro. I believe in you getting your dollars worth out of it.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to play this with people on fucking quick play all
Father.
day.
No, I know.
I need
I
some
am
friends
done
with
for,
this.
Millie.
That's all I'm saying.
I get you, man. I'm so... Even as I was getting into Smash these last few weeks, bro, I don't want to play anything else like Smash, for real. Smash is already, like, unfortunately resolute in just pick up and play mode
Dawn,
for me.
can you
And that's
take
as
my
far as
daughter
it'll go,
back to
because, like,
town
I'm
for
not...
me?
Even then, when I'm playing Smash, like, half of the time, I'm not trying to play it forever,
Millie.
you know? Like,
Millie.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
No, I get it. I don't want to play this for 10 hours straight either.
Sure.
Like I used to. I just want to, like, have something.
I know.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, guys.
Right as a peacock. Cocking
Wait.
out the peas. I'm sorry.
You
Dorn?
can pee.
That was such a Neko moment. Actually, that would be some shit Neko would say. That girl can be a writer for real. She just needs to stop being horny. I don't know. When she writing shit, I don't know.
You're going to pick some herbs off the peak of Mount Matorx, aren't you?
Like, she's got good phrasing. She's got interesting concepts. Just hone on that.
Doesn't take a G. But listen,
And then
You
be
can't-
degenerate later, I guess.
come on, quit pouting.
Come on. Quit pouting.
Huh?
Oh.
It'll be okay. Your dad'll be fine once we get those herbs.
Yeah. But
This is terrible. I can't stand seeing you sad
I
like
wonder
this.
why
Dorn?
extra card is
Millie,
just green.
I want you to know something.
Like, wish I knew.
I need to turn this to Japanese, bro. I was fucking with this English dub for a minute, but it's still an 80s, 90s English dub, bro. Like, some of it was good, some of it was... You don't know what you're gonna get. This is one of those. Whoever's playing Dorn right now is just like, God damn it.
Dorn?
Ah!
What's
Just
wrong? Are
like,
you all right?
just static, bro. Like, have some emotion, man.
Get away from me.
My nigga sounded nasal.
What in the hell?
My nigga sounded nasally. Oh, man.
No, sorry. I'm fine. It's nothing.
And my shit's still all crazy.
Yeah, what's going on over there? I'm gonna turn this shit
Just-
down.
Steam. I mean, not Steam, my bad. OBS is just completely like green staticky shit.
Oh, yeah, that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, bro, that just... If that was happening to me, that's just another fuck. I gotta plug this in, plug this out, turn this off, turn this on, see what's happening.
Yeah, I've done it so many times. So
Yeah,
far.
dude.
Roddick, come with me.
I don't envy you right now, bro. I was just doing this shit with the bitrate stuff. I had a whole encoder option just disappear for no reason.
Yeah.
And it was fine on other presets that I have, but not the one that I use every single day on OBS Studio.
Yeah.
And then it just randomly came back. I don't know why am I losing frames on this game? Hold up. Is it the watts? I had a TDP limit on, I bet.
Oh, they actually have colors per character, like they should have. They have skins and colors.
Oh my god. Okay, that's lit.
Yo.
That's litter. Than the Twitter. That is litter than
Rockstar skin Raphael. That's kind of crazy.
party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock. Should I turn SMT off actually? Since this is a Switch game. I wonder if that'll be better. Yeah, dude, that sounds fucking sick. Good lord. Alright, 4 cores instead of 8. Fuck it. Like the actual Switch. Better not be another fucking hiccup again, bro. Like, look at this game. What are you doing up so late, Millie? No extra dialogue? Okay. Mom out here praying. Roddick's mom. We need to go pick up Dorn. Dorn was about to say, you know, Aishtaru. And this nigga got a COVID disease.
Are you alright? But I just saw you.
Stop jumping to conclusions. I was just a little lightheaded, that's
This
all.
nigga faking
I
now.
told you it was
Damn.
nothing. Roddick, don't you think we ought to go pick some herbs at the peak of Mount...
Anyway, we speed running. That was the whole point of this. I just wanted to get halfway to where I was. Before this shit got deleted for no reason. I don't even know how or why. It just happened. I mean, maybe I reinstalled YouTube, but like all the other saves for my other ROMs are fine. Another great mystery in its tracks. Focus on healing my friends.
Maybe this game doesn't have wave dashing. I thought it did. It does have like
Excuse me.
I don't really know.
It's got some of that melee goodness.
No, the first Nick Brawl had wave dashing, so I like assumed this one did, but so far I'm not seeing it.
Right.
Like it doesn't work so far. I mean, you can wave dash, but it's just like not that good.
Yeah.
But here, I'm
We have
if
company.
OBS is working. Oh, and it's not. So cringe.
So cringy this thing. How do I switch to the enemy again?
Let's go.
Oh god. Yo, he can still get attacked? Okay, I learned. Wow, fuck. Yeah, we speed running.
There's one big problem with this though. The frames are like all over the place. And I don't know where you can change those settings.
We got trouble.
You'll
Hey, this
find
looks
it.
Turn down the resolution a little bit.
Yeah. It's gotta be there. Gotta be there. Oh, I did a jumping attack? Goddamn. Damn. Yo, Roddick in here like. Yo.
Oh, great!
I'm sorry, why am I at 30 FPS? Nani? Because I'm half of my cores? What the fuck is going on with this game? Or is it capped at 30 for the world map, but not for the towns? Wow, that's fucking weird. I never noticed that in my first playthrough. How would they do that? Fucking Switch, man. The motherfucking Switch, brother. Interesting.
What about the Switch?
So this game, when you go to the world map, it caps at 30 FPS, but when you're secluded in like a town area or map level, you're back at 60, because obviously that's easier to render than an entire fucking world map, I guess. I guess they weren't able to achieve 60 on the world map.
Interesting. This game could be cool, but yeah, dude, I can't get it to run. It goes to 60 frames and then it just jumps around. I think I gotta return it right now before I hit my 2 hours.
Go to desktop mode.
Wait, why?
See if the options pop up there.
I don't think.
Or alright, there's
game.
alright, okay, so on game mode, there's you can change the resolution there, right? Like when you go to the properties and just try it.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Then return. Don't give up just yet, Niggly. Mr. Nibelheim over here. Ready to see everything burn and quit. No, I'm kidding. That's fucked up. Poor Cloud. Poor Zach. Mr. Nibelheim.
Speaking of which.
Yes.
The game starts out with you playing as Zach. I was just trying it a second ago, bro.
Oh fuck, how's the English? Dub.
It's fine. Fine.
Does
it didn't hurt.
Okay. So we just got mid. That's the improvement. Fair enough. Mid Zack is better than Crisis Core Reunion Zack, I guess.
Man, I might stream the game, maybe. I don't really know if I want to, for real, but I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
I kind of fucked up, though. So I don't know if you remember when I opened it last night, and I was like, oh, I gotta try this out a different time. When I did that, I deleted the demo at the same time, and then it like... Here's what happened. It's like when I first launched it, it was like, oh, you've played the demo. You don't need to replay these parts anymore that you've already beat. But then when I closed it out, it didn't make a save file, right? Because I was like, I'm not going to play this right now. So
Right.
It lost my demo save data because it didn't make a save file in Rebirth, the full game. And then at the same time, I deleted the demo. It's like maybe I could re-download the demo, but it's like what's even the point of downloading a 50 gigabyte thing when I could just play through the shit myself again? It's fine. It's not like I played that much. But no, I don't see it in the cards. If this game's already like struggling like this, there's no reason for me to buy it. I thought I was gonna get some like, you know.
It's wild. They won't give you fucking like resolution options in game.
Yeah.
I guess because
I don't want to do all that and sit there tweaking it and then lose my window.
I guess they thought this is like a kid's game. Like kids shouldn't. I don't know what they...
No. They designed it for like Smash Melee people, like Smash people.
No, I get it, but like even then, like just one little option for your what you call it? Not your specifications. Fucking...
This looks bad.
We got
It's
trouble.
fine. Abandoned a word. Abandon the word that I'm trying to remember. It's just wild. It don't make sense. Why is my upstairs neighbor having a heart attack up there? Okay.
The power's flowing in me.
Just gonna not think about it. Whoa. The power is flowing in me. Why would you say that, Roddick? What is this? The fell one. Man, this was inspired by Dune 2. We got worms and shit. Star Ocean's wild. And then it caps back to 30 during battle too? Fuck me. There's gotta be a FPS like mod or cheat for this game. I still don't have any specials. Damn it. Hail! Hail!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Standing on top of this nigga.
All right.
I'm just playing the game, bro.
Flowing in me.
The power
Hey,
is
let's
flowing
fucking go.
in me.
Let's go.
You found it.
30 minutes ago? No, I already refunded. Bro.
Uh.
No, 30 minutes ago, my Steam Deck OLED landed in my hometown.
Ah, so why the fuck was it going the opposite direction?
I don't even know, bro, because it did. So it spent all day.
Let's go.
It doesn't even make sense because
Yeah.
it says this morning at like 6 a.m. it was in Maumee, Ohio, which is 40 minutes from me.
Yeah.
Or no, it's an hour from me. Hour drive, 45 miles is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And it took the entire day to like
We got trouble.
send
I hope
it
we can do
the
this.
opposite direction. And then by 10 p.m. it said it left that facility that was even further away, like 80 miles out at 10 p.m. And I was like, damn, I ain't getting this shit tomorrow. It's 80 miles away at 10 p.m. And then somehow an hour after that, it flagged saying it's literally in my hometown. It's literally like where I am. So that means I'm for sure getting it tomorrow, which means
Don't touch me.
I need to get this backup instead of trying out stupid ass games.
I'm worried about you.
I
You don't
need
have to
this
yell at me
backup.
like that.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about me.
But I think Moonstone Island is going to be really fun for me on the OLED. I know you haven't seen it, but I could see Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and Moonstone Island being like really good OLED games because they're vivid in color. And
Oh no.
Moonstone Island's kind of like it's like a bunch of games mashed together, but it has really good reviews, and it's honestly one of the indie games that kind of inspired me when I was learning how to game develop.
Sure.
So it had
That's
like
cool.
a new little spark going, but you know, it's finally like half off, so that's why I figured. Like some of these games aren't worth full price, in my opinion. Like, I mean, if you're a big fan, but or no, it's not half off. It's normally 20, and it's 14 right now. So it's and I'll get an indie game for 14.
Oh fuck me! I turned off the whole emulator by accident. But yeah,
I gotta get this backup going. It's like official now. Steam Deck is in my town.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Fork. Shit! I have to do all that again. That's hilarious. I pressed the select button and the start button, and it closed Ryu drinks or Yuzu. Sorry. No. Wow. Wait a minute. Alright,
Well, yeah, I gotta pick up this backup.
You gotta pick up the backup. You gotta pick up the backup.
It used to just be something I could procrastinate, but it's not anymore. This is real. My shit's gonna show up in the mail, and I'm gonna want to use it, and I'm gonna be pissed. I don't have my shit moved over. This is the real deal right now.
Okay.
I got.
Mr. Blister.
No, I'm getting my hard drive.
Here they come.
I'm getting all my shit together as we speak. I'm over here like,
Let's go.
yet.
Suka blit.
Suck a blit. What you say?
No. Can't be doing that. Can't be
You
doing that
suck
to the
a
Russian
blit.
language,
You
brother.
suck
They'll
a
fucking,
blit.
What's
they'll
wrong, Dorn?
fucking find you.
Hey, I'm more Russian than you. I'm 7%.
Bruh, I bet if I did a fucking ancestry shit too, I'll be like 13% Persian, nigga. You ain't special. Fuck you.
Alright, go
Nah, that's
spit
cool,
in a
though.
jar and mail it to the FBI.
Yo, I don't want them to have my fluids.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You stay there as an unknown black
Let's get out of
man.
here.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't even know what that comment is.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. You're off the nut pack today, sir. I think I appreciate it. I don't know. What the fuck is this energy?
Hey
There's
man,
Millie.
that shit
After her.
delivering.
Millie,
after
her.
Because
Yeah.
here's the thing about a delivery of a new thing. Like if Steam Deck was just delivering tomorrow, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's cool. But I'd be working until 5. I work from home tomorrow. That means I'm busting that shit open. Frame 1.
Oh man, you lucky fucker. Ah, I gotta get my fucking
Hopefully.
remote job, man. Why am I fucking stalling? Nah, tomorrow.
I gotta get my remote job.
Nah, tomorrow we doling out at least 15 resumes. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah. No, like I'll help you look.
Shit.
Don't matter.
My nigga.
You gotta hop on it. We'll find
Gotta
something cool.
hop on it like a.
Says you wanna pop on it.
Alright.
And Moonlight, whatever the hell it's called. I don't think you would. Yeah, Moonstone Island. I don't think it's like your kind of game,
No.
but
Like, I've played
it's
Valheim.
cool for me.
I played Stardew Valley. I played fucking Harvest Boon.
She says she wanna get it on me.
Wanna get it on you. That fucking Drake album today, huh?
Bro, I was lit.
What?
That got me
What
through my work day.
What a surprise. What a pleasant surprise. And I'm hearing it on the radio again. It's reminded me of like 2020 when it was popping off again. I was like, yo. Sometimes it takes 3 or 4 years, man. That's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot for like I've done a bunch of experimental albums and now here's the shit that I know how to do and this is why I'm fucking number 1 in the top billing charts and shit. Like that's just how you do it, man.
What you gotta do?
What you gotta do when you a light skin?
Millie, let's go.
All right, I guess I gotta go to desktop mode because there ain't no way I'm making a backup in SteamOS.
Sorry, guys.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
yo.
dude.
Wait.
I'm scared. I'm rusty. I haven't done a Steam Deck.
Wait, so how did you do your backup? You didn't do my method. What did you do?
Planning to go.
I've never done one. I have nothing.
Oh, so when you
That's why I'm
when you changed SSDs, you just went raw as fuck.
But listen,
Huh? Oh. Oh no, that's not true. I did
Yeah.
do something.
No,
You're
you
right.
did. Yeah.
Um,
I was about to say.
you know, I did not raw dog it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, no, you
No.
did not do that.
We ain't doing.
You
no
did some
repairs
next shit
ever again.
that was like.
I don't need to do that repair ever again.
I did
I'll
my
tell you
next
that
shit with
much.
actually using the Linux like command terminal and fucking like
I don't know
copying
what I did. Yeah, what'd you do?
I don't remember. Oh, you don't
I
remember?
don't even know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. All I could tell you is I did it.
But you're. Hold tight just a minute.
It worked.
Mm.
I'm just connecting my real mouse and keyboard to this thing instead of the foldable one, because the foldable one's hard to use and like sometimes it just doesn't even turn on. I need like the real shit going on.
Right. Let's get
Yeah. Yeah, man. I hope you remember what you did. I don't remember either.
Oh no, I'm just pulling it up right now and so
I need to stop doing that. But yeah, man.
now my work, I have this really cool keyboard from my work. It's a Logitech keyboard, and it's really the coolest keyboard I've ever seen because it has the shortcut keys for Windows and Mac, but it connects to 3 different Bluetooth signals, and it's really, really fast for like how quick you can have it like jump between devices. So now I have my work computer, my personal computer, and my Steam Deck all paired to this thing, and it's a good keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
I think the foldable one is still necessary, like for certain things, but like when you're sitting in desktop mode, it doesn't feel like you're at a full computer if you're just like crunched over with a little folding thing.
Uh-huh.
Shit, bro, I do not want to learn right now. I don't want to learn right now. I do not want to figure out how to do this shit, but I got to.
Yeah, man. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking wiped up. Popped up, slopped up, shropped up. Okay, maybe not slopped up, Jesus. Oh, you just... Yeah, get fucked. Get eradicated, Millie.
Back up and transfer.
Change my strategies for each character. That's what I did.
Well, there's an emu deck backup. Move your emu deck to another deck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't give a fuck about that either, brother.
I know too.
I don't give a damn, man.
No, dude, I'm scared.
the powers flowing.
Ah, Jesus. And if your fucking party member's dead, they don't get the experience. They don't get the level.
Nope. I remember that from
We
playing Star Ocean
are
Second Story R.
Classic JRPG, and
You can hop on Second Story R. They got
I
it on
do,
music.
but I really like the foundation of this game leading into it, because they do.
How many hours is the one you're playing? If you were,
I could probably do it in like 20 hours for real. Like 3-4 straight days.
Yeah.
Let me see, actually. We have literally how long to beat. Like the website. Yeah, 20 hours for the main story, 26.6 hours for extras. Yeah.
This is gonna be a Belina Etcher Rufus kind of mission.
Really? Why?
Apparently, because you flash the internal storage. That's the backup. That's what I did when I did my transfer. I did Belina Etcher. I'm rewatching the same video.
Wow. Yeah, send it in chat.
Yeah.
But like, does it really need all that?
Apparently, it's a way to make sure you lose absolutely nothing.
Sure. All I did was copy
Or maybe this
two
is
major folders.
No. I don't think that is what I did. 'cause
Yeah,
this
it's
is
a
using
bit
program
extreme.
called Clonezilla. No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Lies,
that? Yeah.
lies. I'm just trying to figure out what is.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm looking.
I don't remember what you did.
Well,
brother.
we know mission 1 is I should just delete all my games, huh? Now, I don't think I don't need to do that because they're gonna stay
No.
on the
Yeah.
on the thing. They're gonna stay on the SD cards.
For me, I say that because while I'm copying the 2 major folders in my SSD on the Steam Deck, on my first one. Like that's
Oh, it's gonna have all that game
it's
data.
have all that, have all that
So-
game data. That's just guff.
Yeah, and I need
all that.
I need to keep my external SD card in there because that has all my emu deck shit. Like all my emulation stuff's on my external.
And that's all within 2 folders: the deck folder in like your root directory, and like the VAR like VAR folder
Yeah,
that has all
no,
of your
you're
fucking.
right.
That's all I did.
That is what we did, but I don't remember how to do it, and
It's in our
finding
pens.
a video for it.
It's in one of our pens that we put up on our chat. I worried on my part where I got.
No, I'm
and
not.
plus I
worried.
documented
It's-
documented
it's-
shit
it's-
too. So like you don't even have to think about it.
Well, I'm not
push
like
come this
legit worried. It's the fact that like I got to do this shit tomorrow morning. You know, because this shit's in my hometown as of 45 minutes ago. Like it's right here.
Oh, I do have arts. I'm stupid. No wonder I'm fucking dying a lot. Ah. Set spells. This bitch got heal. I don't need to fucking waste my blueberries. Okay. Put down the R button.
So I'm gonna copy the files. It's gonna copy shit from my internal hard drive and the micro SD at the same time, or I don't need to worry about the micro SD because I'm
Yeah,
gonna physically move
nah.
that over.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about the SD card.
But that has all my emulation shit on
I
it.
think Emu Deck on another machine, when you plug in your SD card, is gonna
It just
recognize
works.
it. No?
It's just gonna pull all the folders. Right. It's almost like
Yeah.
a save file.
Or if not, like you can you can literally all your SD shit, like move that to another to hard drive and shit. They have that option.
Like
Jesus.
drag and drop everything from that SD card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean the good news is I'll literally have both devices throughout this process. It's not like it's not like the repair. The repair was a lot scarier.
Yeah, that shit was. we were
That
fucking.
was like-
We were risking it all, bro.
We
We were
just-
risking it
But
all.
hey, we had 64 gigabytes. That shit sucked.
That shit was
I don't know what.
disgusting.
That's why they deleted that as an option. That needs to be deleted as an option.
Yeah, that don't
I could
even.
go back in
Like, if
time,
you're
I would-
that fucking desperate for a Steam
Nah,
Deck, bro, like,
No, you shouldn't.
I don't
be,
know.
but I would go back in time and tell us, bro, just save up one more check, two
For
more
real.
checks,
For
3
real.
more checks, whatever it is. Just
But I guess we
Really
did
check.
save like $200, kinda, or like $150 between like
Save, like,
the 64.
we did.
Yeah.
No, we did. We saved
But
money.
then we,
But I mean-
yeah, it was
but we- I mean,
$100 for
no,
that
no,
SSD.
Yeah, we saved $50 in the end. So it's like we got some good experience at least.
No, it was a great experience. It was also a bitch to put that back in the fucking aluminum foil.
Yeah, it
God,
was, and that's because
never
the
again.
foil was too small for the 512.
Right. Because it's slightly
People
bulgier.
who did the repair from a 256 up, they didn't have that problem because that 256 up
It's the same
was
like
a real
format.
SSD. It's a real SSD. The 64 is not an actual SSD, so it was like smaller.
These
It was
saber
like a
tooth
little
type.
microchip thing.
Yeah.
The 64.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm excited though.
Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Fuck.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Wish you could have lasted longer.
All
I don't know.
right,
As much as I'm making fun of this, I like the simplicity of it. I'm not even gonna lie.
No, dude, I loved it, and what was his name, Clyde, in Second
Like,
Story Art.
man, I
That
really
game was
love the
sick.
voice acting in that game. They really like
It's
They
fun.
captured like the old style, like, you know, like 80s productions, but it's not cringe. It's like modern day, like just understanding like what this property is and how it should sound like to like sound epic, you know,
Have
and
you
be
watched
endeared by these characters.
I'm totally into what you're saying, and I heard you, but it's a serious question.
Nah, I need to hear this.
Have you watched the motherfucking what's it called? Hold on, I'll pull up the actual title before I even ask you this question.
Somehow I know what this is,
Have
but
you
I'm
watched-
hesitant.
The Berserk Golden Age arc Memorial Edition.
No, I did not. You want to watch
That's
it?
the 13 episode. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect excuse. You finally gave it to me. Thank you.
Potentially, yeah. You
Yeah.
might need to run that up.
Yeah, man. Wallahi, bro.
Well, no, but there's heroes. There's a lot going on in that.
There's a lot going on.
It's like so much that
Oh my god, I'm fucking. Oh, sorry.
the show's got so much going on. It's like a lobotomy, and then when we step away from the show for too long, we don't even remember the last thing that happened.
For real.
Like it's so insane. And we're like, oh my god, show over. And then like we don't watch it for a few hours. Like,
And then it's like,
yeah, I
what the
don't
fuck's that?
remember.
Man, you know, those previews are really like some anime fucking shonen anime previews. I'm
Previously on Heroes.
previously on Heroes. Like, bruh. Like,
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
man. Mohinder Saresh, great narrator.
My name is Peter Petrelli.
Wait, Parkman. Don't do it.
Pete, I'm your older brother, Nathan.
Pete,
I know what's best.
Pete. I'm your older brother, Nathan. Wait, no. That's fucking third. He doesn't speak in third person.
He's not speaking like Meat Canyon over here, bro.
Pete,
Peter.
you know with these powers Peter. You know with these powers we hold a gift.
Look me in the face. Look me in the balls, Peter.
Can we really look God in the face and say, with utmost confidence, that our powers weren't used for good?
You lost me. All right. So
He's saying some philosophical shit. You know what I'm talking about. And then Peter's just like, Jesus Christ,
listen,
Nathan.
You're
Stop
not
it.
even ready. You're not ready for future Nathan.
I'm fucking not.
That's all I gotta
Man
tell you.
killed his own brother in the fucking past and said, you know what, my bad. Butterfly effect exists. Let me not fuck with that. Hiro Nakamura was on to something.
Who killed his brother?
Future Peter. When he was about to
Oh.
expose the secrets about the powers and shit.
No, I know all about future Peter. I'm talking about future Nathan.
Oh, future Nathan? Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Fucking the first world line. Like the first future that they were in before everything like changed again. Like Nathan was like Siler and shit. I'm not ready for what this current future Nathan has in store, bro. Some next shit.
Oh wait, we already saw that. Never mind.
Shockwave swirl. Shockwave swirl. My God, I don't have.
Who? You know who I just saw online? It's fucking Sam Amadeus. I don't even know if you remember that guy. That was
I
that
do.
Samus main I used to fight.
I do. I remember.
Or what is Fears' tagline? Kiki and Itchy Balls. The fuck's he talking about?
It's just inside jokes with that nigga. It is what it is, man. He'll tell us one day.
We got trouble.
But he's speaking cryptics. Shockwave swirl. And these fucking worms are fine to deal with. They stay on the fucking ground. As soon as anybody have wings, you're fucked.
Flowing in me.
Or really sucks. Second story R is those carrots.
Oh God. Yeah, I learned what they were after you showed me.
Don't touch me.
Yeah. Don't want to deal with the carrots, Niggly.
I don't want to deal with the carrots. I don't want to fuck with no carrots. She don't want 25 karat gold on the average.
No,
You're
it's
not at
nothing.
Emirates on business.
I don't even know. Like I'm watching videos and so so we don't need to worry about my Windows profile. That's gonna be fine since it's on an SD card.
Fuck.
And we don't have to worry about emo deck.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is go in my desktop and copy a folder and put it on my external hard drive. Is that what you're saying?
So what you do is, and I'm gonna send you the link. It's an involved process, but basically all you're doing, you're using 2 command prompts on the command line on the console command line, and one of them is backing up all like the 2 folders that I talked about, deck and the var folder from your SSD, and then to have it do that to another fucking hard drive or whatever. That's also the format ext4, like the same way, like when you format it in the Steam Deck, like it has that format for Linux, for hard drives and SD cards and shit. Not like NTFSC or exFAT or FAT or any of that shit. It's gotta go into a drive that's the same format, ext4, and then.
So it's just a command line.
It's just a command line. What you gotta get right is like what your actual like what the drive letter for like the SSD and your SD card is, and we can find that out with literally like one program. That's no big deal. And then like writing that into the command, just so you have the right location of where it's pulling these files from and shit. That's about it. It was literally copy, paste, press enter. Copy, paste, press enter, and then wait for like, well, 64 gigabytes, it was like less than 30 minutes. I don't know what 400 gigabytes of space is gonna make you wait.
So you're thinking I should go to
I'm fine.
game mode and just delete all my games from the internal?
Yeah, just to lessen how much you gotta copy, cause
yeah,
it could take literally like under like 20 minutes, but it could also take an hour.
But I don't need to delete. I don't need to delete the games off the SD card though. That wouldn't make sense.
No, you have to delete them off the or move them. You can move them to another drive, as long as the drive that you're using for your backup doesn't, like you're just. Yeah.
There's no point. I can just re-download the games, but you're telling
exactly
me
that too.
Delete every game
from the internal card. Yeah, the internal.
Okay, what about the games that I have in my external SD card?
That doesn't matter.
The micro SD card. That's what I was asking about.
Yeah.
Leave that alone.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the internal storage. We're not backing up anything else but the internal storage.
Okay. No, I'm with you.
Yeah. I'm a
I'm sorry.
I get my Cardi B flow.
Bro, why is even the thumbnail for Nick All-Star Brawl is fucking blurry? Get this shit out of my library.
You can change that on Steam Grid DB.
Listen, bro, the one that gave me is how's a free game, Naraka Blade Point, got a fucking Ultra 4K thumbnail.
Yeah. Well, for one, that's a Chinese company that you know how they like to over-embellish on their marketing. But the game does actually live up to it, so kudos to them. And some Korean developers too. But they do that shit all the time, bro, and it's like a phone game. When you fucking touch it. It's crazy.
Who are you? What do you want?
Have you come here to take the herbs away from us?
Where did you come from?
Look, you don't have to be so
Stay where you are!
so afraid. That didn't work.
You hear me?
Who are you? Where
I'm
are
just
you
watching
from?
an
You're
anime
dressed really
cutscene.
weird and I don't trust you!
Well, you see, my name is
You're
Ronix
just
J.
weird and I don't trust you.
When I explain this, it makes sense.
Captain.
Huh?
So just delete games from the internal. That's what
My
we're
name's
saying.
Elia Silvestri. And please, before you say anything,
Delete games from
I
internal.
want you to know that
Yes.
we're not your enemy. We're here to help you. Before you say anything, I want to let you know that we are not your enemy.
Okay, this is a voice actress. Good God. Just leaning into the mic. Got the vocal inflections all running in smooth and shit. It's like, yeah, I am this character right now. I'm like, alright, good shit. But yeah, what you saying over there, Brigley?
I'm just deleting these games. You said only the ones from the internal, right?
Yes, sir. Instead of backing up a 400 gigabyte drive that's used, you're gonna back up maybe half of that instead. That's the whole logic. But
Which is fine. It's gonna give me a blank slate of what games I actually download. I keep so many games downloaded
no, same.
just to do it. Like,
Same.
because I think I'm gonna be on a stranded island apparently.
And I mean, shit. If the nukes drop, it's like, well, there's no more internet, satellite bund on. Here's the games I got for the rest of eternity. I just gotta find a power generator to power all my shit. That would suck.
Really?
I'm gonna look for no, he's gonna hoard all the solar powered battery packs.
We're
here
Sit
to-
them out on the lawn all day.
Just to play Smash Melee emulated on Dolphin on a CRT that we find in the trash. Good lord.
I'm gonna need a lot of guns to keep that safe.
Oh yeah, dude. Bro, any like tournament organizers and shit for like local Smash tourneys and shit.
Yeah,
They gotta like
I'm
gotta
so
band together.
ready for Monster Hunter World though, since I got
Right.
Iceborne with the OLED.
Yeah, I need to go back to solo in that
So
damn
why
game.
didn't you come sooner than
We might need a multiplayer, but it kind of sucks, huh? Did we multiplayer one mission? Didn't we? What's wrong with it? I don't remember.
The whole thing is that if I'm a
it's
higher
just-
rank, I
okay.
can't join.
Yeah.
You can't join anything that I'm in because I'm above you. But I can join any of your shit. But it's not like Rise where we can literally co-op together and the missions are like tagged on both of our like progressions
No.
for our
Right.
characters. That you
Okay,
know.
fine. Rise is the call.
But like, oh man, but that's the thing, cause like World was so much more like an MMO in its design for real, cause it was like, all right, we're both, we gotta grind up, we're gonna solo, we're gonna fucking do all these story missions and shit, and then we go to the Gathering Hub and do some missions we can do together. That's kind of the logic of how that game always was, really, between all of its releases. And Rise was just, I guess it's the first time where they're like, nah, you can like co-op together through like the entire game if you want.
Yeah. All right. So I got rid of games.
Like if you want to
the
get carried, you can
internal.
get carried, I guess. I don't know if that. But yeah. I gotta find that link though. Are you trying to do that like right now? You have a drive ready to go?
Yeah, I got it plugged in and everything.
Oh shit. Is it formatted? Is it XTF4? Because you gotta format it.
Oh, this is the wrong one. I have a flash drive I need to find that is formatted because I've used it for all the Belina Etcher missions.
I remember, yeah. But is it big enough? Is it at least above 512 GB?
The flash drive's 256.
Yeah, shit.
I have
Well,
an
delete the games first,
have
see
a-
if you can fit it all in there, yeah.
I have an external hard drive that's 1 terabyte, but I'm definitely not gonna.
Yeah, because
all
if you
that
like
to it.
create a new partition for you to fuck
Yeah,
around with, like I
my
don't
current
know if
home-
it'll reformat what was
Nah.
already there. I think it might fuck it up.
My current home folder, I'm checking the storage now. I think it's like it's at least 200. It's still calculating.
Yeah, I think for me, what I gotta do is
220. It's 220 is the
uh-huh.
total. I mean, that could work.
It could
Off
work,
of
yeah.
256.
See what
but-
happens after you delete your games. Yeah, we'll talk more.
No, that is the deleted games.
Oh.
That
Oh,
is with
shit.
the deleted games.
Hey,
220.
that nigga got it.
early stages of
I
development?
just
We came here from beyond
don't
the
know where I
star
got
from
my
another
little
planet. We're making something of a special
flash
exception
drive
to
at?
the rule, you see.
I gotta find it.
Yeah, for me, I got
Another
my
planet?
formatted like SSD to put my backup in. I gotta like take out all my Switch ROMs and shit because it's damn near full.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found my flash drive. Luckily, that was quick. It was just in my backpack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is up? What the fuck is up?
Are you gods? No, we're not gods. We're people.
She
Just
was that
like
bitch in a
you.
log.
Well,
She was that bitch in a
except
log.
without the tails.
That bitch in a log. She wanna with a frog.
She wanna fuck with the frog. Throw that bitch in your rug.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch in your rug. Did she wanna fuck with the frog? Did she wanna fuck with the frog?
With a
Did she wanna
frog.
fuck with the log?
You wanna fuck with the law? You wanna fuck with a frog? I got a bed with a raw. You wanna la. I got a bed with a saw. Ribbit, how? She don't know the motherfucking way we go. Hey, pop it
All
like
right, so
a
this
way.
flash drive's like currently full, and it's because I've got it like I've got a bunch of ROM backups, like all the zips of like important games of ROMs, like 13 Sentinels, fucking
We gotta delete
zip
that
folders.
shit. We
don't need
sweep.
that.
We gotta sweep that up a little bit. We gotta sweep it up because once you, I don't know, if you really.
It's just
Actually,
like
wait.
the
No.
apocalypse days kind of thing. It's like I don't need these now, but it's like if
Push comes to
somehow
shove, that you're ready to
shit
go.
got deleted.
Yeah. No, keep the zips. What I meant was, if there's any like ROMs you have, no, I mean like remove them, like move them to another drive. Which yeah, it's tedious, but like I don't know, that's what I would do. I'm gonna have to do that with my SSD.
60 gigabytes worth.
It's not bad.
I just don't know.
It's not bad. That's like less than, if you got a good write speed between like where you're moving to which drive or whatever, like that's like 20 minutes.
Fine.
This might be
That's
15
too
minutes.
long. That is way too long.
Bro,
this is what
we doing, bro. This is the backup period, dog. This is the work.
All right. So I'll move over to the downloads folder. I just plugged in my one shit.
All right, I gotta look for that fucking link actually, and I'll go to desktop mode in a minute and look at what I wrote with the backup shits, so we can go over the caveats and whatever.
So ROM zips backup. Oh, I can just drag this entire folder. So I have a ROM.
But here's the thing.
Backup in my 1 terabyte SSD. I have a whole gigantic folder of my ROM zips backup that's already been saved. This other folder is just my downloads backup, which has ROMs in it and just all my old downloads folder that I cleared out a while ago. And I just don't want to delete it because there's a bunch of things. So I'm just going to put it in my external hard drive.
Right.
Just because, like we just said, it's just the emergency backlog of a bunch of ROM zips in case. Like if everything got nuked off the internet, I'd have the majority of my ROM zips safe.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't be a bad thing. It's like if you download a bunch of bootleg movies and then
bootleg movies.
It's not even a good example. I don't have a good example, but
I get it.
It says 6 minutes.
I
It
get
says
the
6
sentiment.
minutes remaining.
Yeah, dude. That's nothing,
Not
bro.
so bad.
That's nothing.
But
Remember,
what I probably should do if I'm doing this, I should probably move my whole downloads folder to this same drive, my current downloads folder too, because there's just a bunch of shit in here.
God, I really cannot find this fucking link, can I? You never pinned it? No, whatever. I'll just go to my text file and refer to that.
Bro, you know what would be real fucking sick?
Cool.
It'd be
Oh, wow.
It'd be real sick to have a fucking
Lazonia, a force opposing our own, broke the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact recently.
Tears of the
Engaged in direct
Kingdom
interference with this
mod
planet.
for 90
As if that weren't
FPS.
bad enough, they
For
also
what?
fired a biological weapon
Tears
out
of the
here,
Kingdom.
releasing
Oh,
the
shit.
contagion that spread across this whole area.
It really was unfortunate how that game got leaked and immediately just ready for the public on Yuzu, though. Like, that was really what killed that fucking emulator. Like, granted, when it came out, people weren't able to really play it until niggas was cracking into the shits. Like, you had to go out of your way to sidestep those protections, but you weren't able to just immediately access it. But as soon as people got the means to fucking access it, it's like, well, yeah, here's a whole vehicle for piracy on a game that ain't even out yet, on a game that's been highly fucking anticipated for years.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on my anime.
alone-
That's fucked
that
up.
alone probably that alone
Yeah.
probably put Yuzu on
On thin ice.
Nintendo's radar.
Oh,
that
yeah.
that probably did it the
Stone, and it's because of
most,
those-
more than like anything else, if you
Oh,
think
yeah.
about it.
That was really it.
I
It
can't
was like,
believe this.
we already know you got 13 Sentinels on PC, because that shit will never come to PC. This is how you do it. It's piracy, but like, all right, the game already made its money. Blah blah blah. There's many games like this. That's just that's just the nature of the beast. But then, boom, leak, unreleased game, ready to go. Niggas spoiling it.
Well,
on
I
YouTube.
also had Mario Wonder a week
Sure.
before launch.
That too.
Yeah.
We've been
Yeah. Which
And
honestly
that's-
is a
that's-
fucking Nintendo issue. It's their security that got laxed.
In ways you've never.
But damn,
Well-
Yuzu took the fucking, they took the fall for it for real, and they kind of have to.
Can't believe
Okay, so it's
Unfortunately.
8 minutes of a transfer
I can't.
Mhm.
for my. So all of what I'm moving to my external is
Scene?
there's a couple missions happening in my Steam Deck right now. One, my 256 gig flash drive, I'm moving.
Something you ought to know before we go
I'm
any
moving
further. If
my
you folks
ROMs
decide to come with
backup,
us.
my old ROMs backup
probably
from
never
the
see
flash
this
drive
planet
to the
again.
external SSD.
Mhm.
And I'm also moving from my Steam Deck's internal storage. My entire current downloads folder is also going into the external SSD, because if I clear my old downloads folder, that's also going to make my backup smaller. Instead of 220, it should be like under 200.
Sure.
I don't know if you got what I just said.
No, I get you. I get the
So-
gist. Yeah.
It's like a 15 minutes left. 13 minutes left is what it's saying now for
Mhm.
both tasks. That way, everything will be on the external.
Mhm.
The flash drive will just end up empty,
Why not?
and
That's what
Yeah,
the rules say.
that'll be the mission.
If you interact with us
Yeah,
too
yeah,
much,
yeah.
we can't let
But
you
no,
go
I would
back
just
to your
like to
original
get
backup.
done
That's
tonight.
another
That
part of
way,
the
when
underdeveloped
my Steam
planet
Deck gets here in the
preservation
morning,
pact.
I can just open it and go ham.
Now, if you'd like, we could
Because I don't
go
want
our
to
separate
open it,
ways, and
log
we
into
could
my
pretend
Steam
this was
account,
all
and
some kind of
just
fever
start
dream.
downloading
There is still
games from
time for
Steam.
that.
Like, I want to like have my full shit ready to go. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I mean, I could.
Well, I'm
I could
going
just
with these
open it,
guys. All
log
I've got
in,
waiting
and
for me
download
here
a
is life
game,
as
but
a statue.
I don't even know how does it.
What's
How
up?
does it even work? How does this transfer even finish? Do I need to do something in the BIOS when it's like, say I have this full backup done? Where do I put it? Like, do I need to just, so say I get my new Steam Deck tomorrow and I open it
Yeah.
up, it's going to have me log into Steam. Do I just log into Steam like I normally would? Then I go into desktop
You go into desktop
mode and
mode,
I
and
drag
then
and drop those folders.
you drag and drop those folders with the exact opposite of the command prompt from how you backed it up. It's gonna take all of that. It's gonna take all of that back up and put it into your new SSD, and it's gonna rewrite.
So technically, I could use it for a minute with some random game if I wanted to beforehand in game mode.
What do you mean? No, you have to do it in desktop mode so you can use the console command line.
I know. I don't think you heard me. I'm saying technically, when I open it, I could just play around with some game in game mode for a minute if I feel like it before I do this.
I suppose. I don't know why you'd want to. I'm just kind of confused on the premise of your question.
Okay. Because I'm gonna be working tomorrow when it gets delivered. So I might
Okay,
not
so
wanna
you
do
wanted
a
to
whole
like multitask.
transfer. If I
Like,
just
okay.
Yeah, if I just like open it up and I'm like, oh, let's download fucking
Yeah, that
Hades
should be
real
fine.
quick. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I
I
don't think
just
it's
do the
yeah.
transfer later. I'm just asking because like some
Mm-hmm.
devices are different. Like with an iPhone or like a Mac or an iPad or any of that shit, you can't do anything on it without the transfer. Like you can only transfer data in a completely like erased state.
Yeah, I'm just kind of strict on
Checking.
like if you want to do that, sure. I'm just why I was confused is just like the way that I just wanted the way that I did it in just the order of just like what happened after I did that.
Immediate.
Like
Yeah, just
immediate
immediate.
did it and then like
Which is
okay,
fine, too.
what changed? All right, here's what fucked up. Here's how I fixed that. Here's what I ended up I ended up going back into the BIOS and then going back into like the flash ROM settings and shit and just like you know how you do the fucking when you use the recovery flash drive and then you try to like save all of your current settings but just like restart the OS, like re-download it, whatever that option was. Like it just reinstalls the OS without deleting anything. That's what I had to do to fix some shit. Because I was literally overwriting when I went from one SD card to another, I was overwriting a previous build of the operating system from what it was, you know, when we ended up installing the SSD and we got like a new version of it or whatever. Like I also needed to like then reinstall it. So like I have my fucking personal settings, I have all of my files, but like what the Steam Deck should be right now, software wise, I did it to like get to that point with my files that I just took from my backup. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like that's how I'm rationalizing it in my head of just like why I did it step by step immediately so I can immediately like fix whatever freak accident that happens afterwards.
Yeah,
and it wasn't that much to fix between just the same Steam Deck, but like from one Steam Deck to another, I don't know what might happen. Maybe nothing at all. That's why I'm saying just, you know.
From one Steam Deck to another, my theory is it would be significantly easier.
Yeah,
because it'd be easier because you're gonna have both. Well, no, you're gonna have both to look at.
That too, if you want to do it like manually and not by the.
No, not manual. I'm saying like with the transfer with the SSD repair, all you were doing is you were like remembering where shit was off memory. I'm gonna have both at the same time. I don't need to remember where cryo utilities was in this spot. Like I don't need to remember all that.
No, I didn't even need to remember that either because it literally it was like a mirror image of like how it was. Like even the desktop like icons were the same and shit. After I did the transfer.
I get the mirror image. I just was talking about the immediacy of doing it.
Got you. Okay. Okay. I like how we logic through that. I don't even have music running, bro. Like I'm stuck in a cutscene. It's just quiet. We just talking. like.
No, I can tell. I can tell you gaming.
We really.
You had about 35% less of your mental reasoning than normal during that conversation.
Nah, dude. I
can tell. You weren't getting what I was saying.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just like, why?
No, you.
But like, I get it.
Yeah, if you're wondering why, then you ain't get it yet. You got it.
Well,
you get the. Logistics
I'm not getting it. I get the logistics.
You get the logistics of what I said.
I am a different person. I just.
No, it's because I'm gonna be okay.
I'm rationalizing it differently.
I'm gonna be working tomorrow.
Yeah.
So when my Steam Deck gets here, I might just want to open it and like just play something because like, ooh, shiny. Let's put the screen protector on. And
that ain't me to a T, bro. That ain't. I can't relate. I'm just like, all right, we're doing a delicate process. Let's do that shit. Get it done. Then we have fun. But if you want to do,
it's probably what I'm gonna do as well.
Yeah.
What is all the possibilities of it?
Yeah. So like even like Yeah, just like me basing on that answer, like trying to answer your question like that. Like I couldn't find a reason in relation to that because like I wouldn't really do that. But I'm sure it would be fine. Because like why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
There's no other reason
Right.
why it wouldn't.
Well, right, and that also supports.
When you really think about it.
It's moving.
That also supports our understanding of how this process functions.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying too.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like
But no,
this
I mean,
before.
I'd rather just open it and get the file transferred
Mhm.
I
immediately.
just realized
That'd be my
I
preference.
haven't asked any of your names yet.
We just gotta hope that no files are like named anything different because it's a OLED. I doubt it would be. But
Myrtle.
Captain, his condition's deteriorating.
well, you're pretty confident with your technique, or you think we should
I'm-
look into more things?
We could look into more things. It really is just like it worked for what we had at the time, but if there's a better method with just this specific going from one Steam Deck to another model with moving our files and keeping the same permissions for each file, because that's the thing with Linux too, like folder permissions, even as you're just copy and pasting them can change, like it might not retain it. What retains it is literally doing it with the command line and all that shit. Like you have the files exactly the way they were, like down to like the fucking root level of how each folder and file was like constructed. All the permissions are the same, where it came from is the same directory, file path, and all that shit.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, and you're also doing it naturally through the operating system itself when you're using a command line. Like this is how you would do this from one Linux computer to another.
Right.
Or maybe there's even better ways to do that than doing it hard coded like that, but I don't know.
Is this doing something out of my home folder? Is that like, if I look at the size of my home folder, is that a good representation?
Like you mean like the root folders that isn't just like your home folders, like your home folder, like all the other shits that are at the very
I'm just wondering if
start of the
I'm
SSD.
wondering if the home folder is like the everything for the internal SSD. I feel like it is.
Not really, because there's
It's the majority,
I
though,
gotta
right?
I gotta look at the link again, because there's I just gotta look at the link again
I
and
guess
see what
it's
they
not
say
surprising to you
and
that
remember
this
the
is how
logic
we
about it,
choose
because it's
info.
literally those two folders. Like the home folder is in the deck folder, and you're copying the deck like root folder plus
Where
a
is-
var folder.
I'm just looking for sizing. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
I know.
Right now my home folder is 140 gigabytes, which is good. That means it fit in my flash drive, but
Yeah.
I don't know how big everything is total.
Yeah, I gotta go to desktop mode and check too, so I can walk you through this, because I don't remember offhand.
Well, no point in having you hang around.
Mm,
How would you like a tour of the ship?
mhm,
I just
mhm.
know that's what I need.
Captain,
The reason why is
Well, it's a little.
But
reason
my
lies.
thing is the deck folder inside of the home folder? Because if it is, then that's included in that 140 total.
I can't answer that question right now. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Rob,
I'm finally at a save point. Took me fucking 3 hours. Fuck. This game. I love this game.
Oh, yeah, I know all about it from Second Story R.
Alright, I'm going to desktop mode right now, because I want a refresher on this shit too. So I don't look like
I
a
did the
fucking
same thing. I
fiddle.
did the same thing in Second Story R. I ran straight to the most difficult dungeon, and I refused to leave. I refused to leave and just go level up. I'm like, no, if I can't beat it right now, then I'm quitting.
R.
And that.
Interesting.
I'm learning how to be a gamer. I didn't play games as an adult until Smash and Breath of the Wild. Okay.
It is a unique perspective for real. It's yeah. Like how do you teach this to somebody who's never been like gaming like that before, you know?
Right.
It's like how the fuck did I learn at like 6 years old playing Pokemon Blue? That if I stay in the grass long enough, I can level up to be stronger than the rest of the shit.
I understood all that, but that was fun to me.
Sure.
You know, it's like
yeah, as an adult, you lose half of the patience for that because it's like RPGs were meant to be like the ultimate time waster for real, with like a slow burn reward.
It's even different though, because now that I'm an adult, I can get any game I want.
LOL.
So
it changes everything.
So when I was a kid, I had that one game. I had Pokemon Emerald sitting there, like there's no thought of, well, maybe I'll just play something else. Like, no, this is by far the best game I have right now. There's nothing else I'm going to play. So if it sucks for a second, it doesn't even suck because it's still great.
Yeah.
With my current game library, it's like, I mean, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Most of the time, you can just backtrack and level up.
Run around with it, yeah. Got my Mr. Brown with it, yeah. Got my Mr. Brown with it, yeah. Pop like a down with it, yeah. I just needed a palate cleanser in my brain.
Second Story R was sick.
Oh yeah, dude.
And I'm gonna play it again. I made it like 12 hours in.
Yeah, I gotta get that
out of the
FPS mod.
I made it far. I made it far, but I know it's gonna look clean as fuck on the OLED. So. You need to get what mod?
The FPS mod for.
Oh, I have it. I can just send it to you.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, backup follow-up instructions. I even put down the fucking website. Let's go. God bless. I'm a smart cookie. Overkill. What the fuck? Okay, what an early 2000s web domain that is. You just type it out, actually, I don't mind. And send it to you on my own computer. obakido.wtf. How to clone back up your Steamy Deck. / Okay. There we are, Mr. Bigley. Oh, okay, it wasn't the fucking pins. I did see this thumbnail. Yeah, dude, I'm gaming. I got gamer brain.
You good, bro?
I got the gamer brain, huh? I got the gamer lame, huh? I got the gamer dame, huh? Running around with a shame, huh?
Running around with the shame. I will not be insane. Oh yeah, the fucking Belina Etcher and Clonezilla shit. That's also on this website too. Were you looking at the same website? This Overkill dot what
no,
the
no.
Okay.
I was looking at some like video.
Right. Okay. All right. He's funny. This fucking PNG shit. Anime girl hugging Kendall from Succession. I don't know why that speaks to me so much.
I got my refund already from Smash. I mean, Nickelodeon Smash.
Oh boy. Look, man, at the end of the day, even subconsciously,
it's
Smash is king. Oh fuck me. I hate it.
is.
I hate
The
it
fact that
here.
I can play Cloud and Joker in there.
I hate it here. It's undisputed. But like I can hate on that game all I want. I'm gonna play it. Fuck me. Fuck my life.
Until
Two
Rivals.
ways to back up your Steam snack. Oh. Okay, and then you look at my fucking screen over here. Have a XTF4 partition in any drive. Make a backup if var. Okay. Yeah, so it's home and then deck.
So it is in the home
folder. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Good, because that means
Yep.
it's only 140 gigs total.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
so
this.
Should I just reformat my flash drive right now?
If you want, yeah.
Or is there a way for you to know if I need to or not? What's the file type it needs?
Like the
format, I mean.
Yeah. No, yeah. You have to format it with the Steam Deck, because that's what gives it the XTF4 format for the drive.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing in here that's like crucial. Okay, there's still a couple things in here. I should say.
I already did all this shit with the new SSD, like the external one that I bought like last year on fucking Black Friday.
Actually, this random shit that's in here, I don't need.
And then sudo set permissions off of
I got
root
Tears of the
and
Kingdom
deck
in here.
to copy shits. Set back to root after.
Well, fine. I'm not gonna just delete this at this point because it's got Smash and all the DLC and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just gonna move it. Fine.
Modify all permissions to deck and trash folder, or do it in their respective paths. Yeah, this is some real like Linux shit. I really had to like learn this pro bono. I'm glad I written everything though, but let me just make sure I even have everything ready to go in my head before I try and like explain this. Now to get Decky working again. Okay, because Decky wasn't working, I remember, and I had to like scour the fucking net, learning like Linux commands to have the right permissions for me to copy and paste the fucking service call file that allows it to like start it up.
Yeah.
But anyways, it's so to back up.
The good news is I was able to delete enough for this to work off of a flash drive.
So yeah, back up to SSD Steam. Yeah, that was the whole thing with this command line. Yeah, like making sure it's going to the actual name of your drive, and I think I found that out with what was it, Partition Manager on Steam Deck. That's what it was. Now let me still see if it's true. Partition Manager, KDE Partition Manager. You don't need to see my fucking root password. Fuck you. I'm a Linux user. I'm a Linux loser. I'm a Linux user.
Root password is the number one.
Is it actually? I swear to God. Wait. Niggas can just hack that. Your password better not be admin, bro.
It is something very simple, but it's not one.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a Smash Arena password.
It's a single number.
Fucking
It
bad.
is that. My pseudo password thing.
Yeah.
It's one number.
Okay. So run media deck /SSD. That's the mount point. Okay. Run media deck SSD. Yep.
We running media in the deck.
You run that media in the deck. Run it all that you wanna bet. Fuck it all that you wanna bet. Pop it up as you gotta get. Whoa! Whoa! Get
Shut
it?
up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. We're crazy. Set back to route after. Alright, I didn't write these fucking instructions properly. I was running off of the fucking website. Let me read the website then.
So, do you know? No.
What's up?
If if my Steam Deck is at a UPS location in my hometown, is that at a UPS access point? That wouldn't be at a customer center. That'd be like an access point, right?
What is an access point in your context?
Never mind.
Like, what do you
I
mean?
don't know. Like
It's either in the warehouse, ready to be like in a
I think
shipping
the access
depot
point is I think the access point is a warehouse.
that would allow you to pick it up there, but it's not a
No,
shipping
no,
center. Yeah.
no. I'm not trying to pick
Okay.
it up.
No. I know.
I
I'm just.
I'm just curious as to
Yeah.
where it is. So like if I search UPS in the maps,
Uh.
there's a couple customer facing stores and there's a couple um one sec. There's access points and there's stores. There's no way it's at a UPS store. That's like a customer facing thing if you
Yeah.
requested a pickup. But the access point, I don't think that's customer facing. So that's probably
Yeah, it's probably a depot, and then the
that's
delivery driver will get it to your door tomorrow.
probably where it is. I'm just curious because there is an access point for me less than a mile. So if it's there, then I might get this shit real early.
Beach.
That's why I was trying to figure it out, bitch.
I don't give a fuck about a UPS. They fired my ass for no fucking reason. No fucking treason. Run an ethical complaint on them and I won that shit. Yeah.
And they revoked my termination status, and they asked me if I could work there again, and I said, bruh, I miss one day on a casual job as an assistant driver because nobody fucking called me to work. And your first instinct is not to call me or have any manager call me, but just terminate my contract? That's wild. Fuck UPS, nigga. Fuck UPS. Especially here in Canada. I don't know. I don't know. It just, I don't know. Even my current company is like better than them in my eyes. It's just like, fuck me. And that's saying something. You shouldn't be better than, I was about to say it. Even with nobody watching, I don't want to dox myself, I guess.
Yeah, I get it.
It's common practice, but I don't know. I'm not that interesting. I could just say it. Now you have prepared your drive and mounted it accordingly. We created a folder in the drive location called Backup. Time to back up. If you've closed the terminal, open up console again. We want to back up the home folder as everything you need should live here. Now type sudo rsync -aaxv and then space, you got home deck, space again, going to your fucking SS or your backup on your backup drive.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to both you and me because I'm just reading it for myself, and maybe you'll listen and see what I'm saying. But if not, then it's whatever.
I just was reading something.
Okay, so these were the instructions to restore my shit. Okay, and I just didn't. Yeah, I just followed the fucking website, and then
I mean,
put
because
the
we've
restore
definitely done this before.
command line. Yeah. I'm just
Whatever
not
this
sure if
is.
you did what I did though. I don't even know. And you think
did
I'd
something.
remember? You think I'd remember that? Because like we were doing this shit together. I don't know why I don't remember what
I
you did.
something because I definitely had everything brought over.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did the same shit.
Because if we did the same shit, you would have ran into the problem I had with Decky, and you just reinstalled Decky and just redid everything. Like you didn't even bother.
Yeah, I did.
So like, I don't even know if we did the same thing. Cause like you just went a different route with it, and I was in like Steam Deck mission that same day of backing up for like a good like hour, and then everything was good after the fact. But ah,
is mayonnaise an instrument?
they're toadstool. What the fuck? Okay, they're toad.
No, that's not what Toad sounds like.
All right, Bowser. I don't know.
Toad's like.
Mario. I used to do it. I used to been able to do it. Oh God, you know what? Just not the vocal range today. Let's not do that. Let's not fuck up. And I smoked today. We ain't doing Toad voice.
We ain't gotta be a toadstool.
We ain't gotta be a toadstool. Set permissions off of root. To deck. To copy shits. Did I have to do this beforehand? God damn it. Why didn't I do this step by step for real? Okay, well. Pseudo chone deck. Alright, whatever. I would just run that shit first anyway. Or no, don't do that. That's when I'm restoring it. Okay, I'm starting to remember what the logic of this was. Lot of mercy. To restore your system, you have to reverse the source and destination folders. Easy to do.
No, I don't think I did that.
You did not. I honestly could tell you didn't, because like there was an involved process here for a minute, but that's just because I was dealing with, you know, like what were the changes? What did I have to do to make sure?
I did my transfer first.
Right. I think you just hard coded it, man. I think you just straight up like just copied everything to a drive. Like physically, like drag and drop type shit.
I remember what I did now. Yeah. You're reminding me. I literally just copy and pasted like my entire home folder.
For real,
and then I replaced it in the new one. No, that's what I did. So it didn't have my like apps, but it had everything else. Yeah, that's what I did. I copy and pasted the home folder.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I could do, but yeah, Valve is dumb as hell, bro. The fact that
it is the fact that we even have to do this.
No, not this. I'm on a whole different subject.
Oh, go ahead, hit it.
I was about to say the fact that they're one, because I know this from just selling phones and all that for so long and dealing with like displays and screens and OLEDs and screen protectors. Here's this big L, this big L that they have. The people who are buying this, they don't understand this on a high level, and then they're getting excited about something that sounds good, but it's really a downside. And here's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the anti-glare etch screen that's built into the 1 TB model. That is a big L. You would want that on an LCD, but you do not want anti-glare on a fucking OLED. That is a huge waste of OLED.
Sure.
You're just deleting your OLED. Because when you have a vivid, bright screen like that, and you put anti-glare over it, it's not vivid anymore. You can see all the fuzziness, and I know because that's just how it looks, and you can see it in the videos too. So ain't much else to say about it. But my point is,
looks doo-doo.
You and I both got 512 models, which has the clear display. And I was like over here imagining like, man, what if I had just went ahead and bought the 1 terabyte, and then I'd have a 1 terabyte internal, 1 terabyte micro SD. That'd be lit. But
Mm-hmm.
it'd be a big, huge L because I wouldn't want that screen. But people hear, oh,
Garf.
anti-glare, that's cool. But it's like you don't want that, bro. Because the regular OLED's so bright anyway at 1,000 nits. You're not gonna have to deal with glare that much. The regular screen's only 400 nits, not even.
Right.
And just like, I don't know, you wouldn't want anti-glare that's just permanently in the glass. If you want to get your own anti-glare screen protector, fine, because you can eventually take that off if you change your mind.
Mm-hmm.
But having it built in the screen's a L.
Count surfaces. Maybe I don't need to change the var folder. It's just home. Or not change, like I don't have to back up the var folder. I think I did that because I was going from SSD to SSD for the same system. And I like wanted it to be exactly the same. But like, yeah, I don't need to fucking do that for the Steam Deck OLED then. It's just the home folder. We gotta back up.
I mean, when I copy and pasted the home folder,
That was
I don't
it,
think I
yeah.
had a single problem.
Yeah, because like the var folder is like, okay, here's what it was with the var folder now. Because the flat packs, the applications that we download from Discover, from the Discovery app, they're all flat pack like applications. And they're in the var folder.
Yeah, the way I did the transfer, I had to re-download all apps.
Yeah, I didn't have to do that with
I know.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm completely remembering our two paths because you wanted it to be like this meticulous, perfect, like
Like
splat over, and I was like, I just want the vitals.
I was just
wanted the
doing
vitals.
I was
You
just doing
wanted everything.
programmer shit. That's what I ended up doing.
I was like, I can copy and paste and have 90% of it. I was like, deal. You were like, I can code and have 91%.
Yeah, and you know what? Both options worked in their beautiful, destructive ways. And I guess, well, yeah. And then all the shit that I ended up, because let me read into my backup folder as well with what I had to deal with. It was fucking Decky going dummy. I had to like learn a whole new command line for it to like reinstall.
Yeah, because I'm not about to do no command line and then do a reverse command line. Like I'm not.
And then stay on stable SteamOS and then fucking reinstall the OS afterwards.
The most I'm gonna do right now is look up some like modern way to do it in case there's anything new. So like I'm gonna look up instead of backup and all that. I'm gonna look up transfer
Bluetooth resets, re-add everything,
transfer Steam Deck to OLED. That there's let me see what they talk about. Steam Deck, move Decky loader from one to another. What? No, Decky loader and all the plugin data. No, fuck out of here. I don't need to do that.
What are we talking about?
Just Decky, like the settings from Decky. It's like, yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here.
I don't need to know that.
Reinstalling SteamOS. Export your images. Yeah.
You know what's so good too is that we're gonna have both at the same time. So we can really compare the screens and shit. Like you could get yours and you're still gonna have your LCD. You're still gonna have your LCD. You could literally just return your OLED if you wanted to, if it sucked, because you're gonna have both and you can compare. I don't think you're gonna want to do that once you see it.
Oh, what is a return policy on the OLED actually?
Like 2 weeks probably.
Interesting.
I'm just saying,
yeah, I guess
like
just
I
another
doubt
appliance.
You would want to do that.
God no, I'm not doing that.
But I'm saying the fact that like you could open, you know, Sifu on both and just see it.
I already know the OLED's just gonna run this shit like. It's not even so much of like.
I'm talking about the way the
screen the screen looks
so different.
No, I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, an OLED is like king. Like I've never had an OLED experience with any device. This would be my first one, so I would definitely keep it just for the screen alone. I don't even Everything else is just a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I made that upgrade with the Switch just for the screen only, and the fact that this comes with so many more changes.
Mm-hmm. Re-download GE Proton, or put them in SD cards instead. Yeah, I remember.
Because
now.
I played like
Mm.
probably 20 minutes of Sekiro on my lunch, and just the fact that it went from like 95% down to 70, that's like fine, but I didn't like it. Like, that's all I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad thing, but it's like you started at a full charge, you played a game for 20 minutes, and now you're under three quarters, and you're just like, I don't like this.
Right.
That would have just because on the OLED, that wouldn't have made it down to 70. That probably would have made it down to like 80 something. So,
Okay, I remember what I've done now. All right. I got a handle on this, on my method. I'm still gonna do it this way. I'm just debating on the var folder now. Because I could just re-download everything from Discovery and then redo all the fucking settings for each one and bloody bloody blah, but I kind of don't. I kind of like the fact I didn't have to do that. But but that means I definitely have to reinstall SteamOS with the flash, with a recovery flash drive afterwards,
what
just
about
so like, hold on, what?
you preferred that you had a recovery flash?
No, let me just logic through this because I gotta re-explain it. Because if I were to back up the var folder from this Steam Deck to the OLED, on the OLED, I would then have to still go with a recovery flash drive so I can reinstall the OS to be exactly how the OLED was having its settings and shit, like unique to the system itself, just in case I like rewrote files and shit that were like different than what it was. You know what I'm saying? Because those don't have to be. But obviously, all the applications, like, they would be the same. That's fine. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I mean, not overcomplicate it. It's already complicated, but it's actually simple, but complicated. Just put in the command lines and you're done. That's it. And apparently I have to like shut off all the permissions for all the files in home and var folder before I restore them. And then set them to root after so I can actually have the permission to copy over them and rewrite them. That was the only thing. I think that's in this website too, actually. I think it tells you to do that. Yeah, it does. To restore your system, you have to reverse the command line. But before that... Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Because the reason I had to find out about this extra fucking command line was the fact that some of the files could not be overridden because of the permissions of each file. So I had to set them all to a lower permission before I then copied over and rewrote them, and then set it after. That's it. It's it's not
sounds like
look. It's basic grade 10 computer science. I swear to God. Very.
I know,
but like, yeah, I get it. To like the lay person is like, this is too much trouble.
No, not that. It's more of like,
yeah,
the fact that you can drag and drop the home folder and it's done.
Yeah.
Compared to what you just.
But not really though, because you're overriding. No. It's also to keep in line the same permissions for each of those files, because when you're on a Linux system, like, that could, I don't know, it can start some vulnerabilities and shit. It might, I don't know, it might fuck something up. It is nice that this method retains the exact same way those files were. down to like literally security permissions and all of that. Like it's just nice for the system. It's nice for the operating system to have that guarantee. That's the best way I can explain that. That's why I went with it the way that I did. I'm just rusty on explaining why right now, but it really is nice that there literally is a homegrown solution from the operating system itself that allows you to do that when you're backing up and restoring shit. Not a lot of other methods even do that if they involve a command line, you know, like from the operating system to like do this shit. Like with all the stuff with like this extra fucking step like Clonezilla, if you use that and Belina Etcher and all that shit, like I don't know if it would even do what the operating system itself would do with your backup. But I don't know. Either way, all you had to do was drag and drop and it worked fine. You ain't gotta think about it like I gotta think about it. This is just two different rationalizations.
So you ain't gonna do the drag and drop anyway, even though you know it works?
I'm not doing it.
That does not make sense, bro.
It makes sense to me, baby. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm sorry.
You know it does. No, you know it doesn't make sense.
I know it does when it doesn't,
No,
but I know how to still justify it being
justified by irrational fear.
No, it's not irrational. This is like actual. This is actual shit. This is actual like coding shit.
Because listen, if you drag and drop and a permission was broken or wrong, you could still reflash your entire thing, which is still less work than what
I don't want to reflash it. I can one and done it with this method, bro. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me see what you're saying again.
So say you drag and drop the home folder, like what I'm talking about. And something's broken. And you don't know what got overwritten, you don't know what happened, you just know it's wrong. If you had to, you could just nuke the whole thing back to factory settings because you still have both Steam Decks. This isn't like as hectic as
it was with the SSD.
The SSD.
Swap,
like you're not gonna delete your LSD model. You're not gonna delete your old one. If you can guarantee that the OLED is functional and the files work and everything's transferred just from the home folder and you can see that it works, then the home folder is the drag and drop and then it's done. If you do that and it doesn't work, it doesn't really matter because even erasing the OLED and doing it over a different way is like, in my opinion, is less work than what you just said. That's just my view on it. I look at your method as like plan B. Like it's a good method, but for me that's like if the home drag and drop doesn't work, then I'll do your thing. But I don't want to just do yours unnecessarily.
No, that's fine. No, for you, that's totally fine. That's logical as fuck.
That's all I'm saying.
No, I got that.
Trying to get you to.
I know you're trying to get me to join on. Yeah. I'm like 1 foot into your boat, just like 1 foot in, like
you're almost like you could.
But yeah, nah. And it's just I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I just want to do it. I just want to do it to do it this point.
You got a few days to think on it.
No, I don't. It's already decided. I'm a bitch ass nigga with the flick. Pop around with it, John Wick. Pa, pa, pa. All right.
Yeah.
I'm still wrong, but I'm still right.
No, it's a good method. If all I have to do is re-download a couple things. I mean,
really all I did was just the Bluetooth. I had to re-add everything, and then the pseudo password, like when we go into cryo utilities and all that shit. Like I just had to redo that, and then Decky, and that was it. That was it for real.
Yeah.
It was the plugin loader.service file that was being a bitch. I had to change the permission for that.
Yeah, and while I would like a transfer that brings over every application everything. That would be nice.
And then I hate.
But it's like
Random
there's a double-edged sword for me with all of that because like while you're hoping there's not a file or folder path that's messed up, I don't want like some app to like glitch out somehow from the flat pack that got transferred. Part of me wants just like a fresh copy of every application.
I just don't want to redo everything on each flat pack. That's my thing.
It's not that much work. What is it? You download Yuzu. Oh, can't do that. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on. We're running into things. All right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at my screen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, nigga.
I can't Wait a minute. I'm just in this.
That's fine. That's fine. Bro, I'm literally like turning my whole like face like upside down like an owl like to the camera and just being like, wait a minute.
I'm over here.
Wait a minute, nigga.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag and drop my home folder and re-download everything. I'm like, oh wait.
But wait, Yuzu though. Yuzu's gone. Which honestly you can it's still gonna be in your home folder anyway, I think, and still like accessible. Yuzu is a I don't think Yuzu's a flat pack, it's an app image. So it's not in your phone folder. I'm gonna check though. I got it up.
I mean, I'm wondering, what will happen when I do this, but
I think it's still on Discovery though. I'm gonna check.
I would just like an entire system copy over, like even bring over my wallpaper and settings and desktop widgets. Is what you're talking about gonna do that?
Yeah, it's gonna retain that. I guess literally what it did, like 1-to-1, and then I reinstalled SteamOS with trouble with Decky just to like reset some of the files or whatever. I don't know what it did. I just.
What do you mean you reinstalled?
No. But here's what happened. From the flash recovery. You know how you can. Remember, I did that recently, bro. Even with the fucking. That one bullshit that was happening a couple months ago, whatever.
You breaking shit.
Yeah, when I broke shit, yeah. Yeah, I did that then. I had to do that with the backup because my sound settings weren't the same. Like the fucking like 5.1 surround sound off of HDMI and all that shit, and like the audio codecs that you choose to like actually have it go through your TV, like with the HDMI cord and shit. Like it was kind of messed up. So that's why I reinstalled the OS, so it literally be like that, but like I still have literally everything intact. Everything was fine after that. And then I just had to solve Decky and then re-add my Bluetooth and my pseudo password, and that was it. And I kept everything on stable OS because somehow shits were fucking up on beta and preview at the time, but that was probably just a at the time type of thing. Like everything was fine, just staying unstable, so I stayed there unstable. But whatever. Point being as well, Chiaki, that's a flat pack. And I don't want to do what we had to do to like set up Chiaki again. And that was still retained. And then RetroArch as well, and all the shader shits we were fucking around with, like that was there. Well, we did that after actually. Maybe it'll retain after we do it, like after we do the backup as well. Be nice to know. But yeah, I don't know. Those are my caveats, man. And then Yuzu's not in this list for the VAR folder. It's an app image. It was straight from Emu Deck, that's why. So it doesn't even.
Well, I don't know.
It'll be in your home. It'll be in your home.
So if I copy and paste the home, then what? I'll just have that app somehow, somewhere.
I believe so. Yeah, I guess that's the logic. Because that's where it was for me. It wouldn't be in the VAR folder because it's not a flat pack. We didn't download it from Discovery, so it should just.
So my desktop settings aren't in the home folder, are they?
That is a good question. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Shit! Whoa!
I don't know what's in there.
Fuck! Damn! We got a question. We got a ponder. We got a quandary. We got an inquiry and a question. We got a.
We get a 70 man.
Where?
We got him. We got him.
Baby, we got him. Ooh, we got him, baby. One shot to the head and he's done.
Okay, there's a couple folders it's saying it can't copy to my flash drive because I'm trying to copy. I'm sharing my
Yeah.
screen.
Yep.
It's like just certain things that look like it doesn't matter. Offload var, blah blah blah.
Nah, those are needed folders.
You said they are needed?
Kinda, yeah. Because those are like registry, like. What, you trying to copy the var folder right now?
No, I copied the entire home folder.
Yeah. So some shits, yeah, like that. Like if you do it pro bono like that instead of doing
My
it through
deck,
the
hold on, the
command
deck
line,
folder
it's gonna
did
pop
that work.
up a lot of times,
It's
like
got
all of that shit.
it's got so deck got 32 in the copy,
Mm-hmm.
but in the real deck there's 53 things.
Yeah.
So
That's
no,
why.
I'm
Yeah.
not liking this.
I don't like it either. That's why I'm doing it the fucking programmer way, because that's literally like the technical way of how you're exchanging data between, like, copied backup data between, like, you know, another Linux system to another type of shit. Like this was how they do it.
I just feel
Keeping
like
everything in line.
there needs to be some new age way
I know it's,
to
yeah.
just do this. Like we need a new.
Well, you mean you want a user-friendly way? Because the new age way is the fact that we can do this through a graphical interface. Like that's what the operating system is for. Like that was the, like back in like MS DOS days. Like we were fucking doing this shit by hand, with like fucking bleep boops and rectangles and shit. Like we didn't had all these graphics and all these folders.
It's just they're like how to transfer files from a Windows PC. It's like I don't care about that, or how to move emu deck. Like I don't care about that either.
Yeah, this shit don't make sense. This shit is not relevant.
No.
Yeah. Eh.
Bro, this guy's like, I don't understand why people buy Steam Decks. And he's like, Asus, ROG Ally, blah, blah, blah. Here's what's so whack about the Lenovo Legion Go and the ROG Ally. It's because those use Windows. Their entire experience is just like how yours and mine is when we put our deck in Windows. Absolutely whack for a handheld.
Absolutely.
That is like your only experience.
The Steam OS is such a good fucking, like, just a modifier, like an enhancer of like how you would actually graphically experience playing this shit on a handheld. Like it's I don't know, man. Like it just fucking works. I don't know how else to say it. It just fucking works.
ROG Ally and the Legion Go, their battery life's even worse. Like I don't give a fuck that their display is a little bit higher resolution. Like, well, this one's 1080p. This one's 70 hertz and 1440p. It's like, yeah, cool. Enjoy your 30 minutes of gameplay on your fucking Windows.
And then you wonder why I didn't just get a fucking PC.
Yeah.
The Steam Deck is a PC, but it really is like the Switch of PCs, bro. Like this is a hybrid ass device. And Linux allows it to be that hybrid because it's all open source. You can literally do whatever the fuck you want with it down to a kernel level. Like it just makes sense. Like it just like everything that Valve decided to do with this thing just makes fucking sense, and they were thinking literally 20 years ahead with this shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like they got like engineers, like they got wizards in that fucking studio. In that damn company doing some shit. They must be paid very well.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn. Anyway, this was the Steam Deck Propaganda Hour, brought to you by Valve.
I'm still not finding a fucking new solution though.
As long as it ain't a final solution. Oh! Nazi jokes. Anyway. Just throw out the cancel siren. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. He's gonna be buried 10 feet under Twitter. Well, Brickley, any luck? Any new methods?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm. Is it 2 a.m. yet?
Nope.
Almost. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess I gotta start preparing my fucking drive too, I guess. Shit. Well, I don't want to. Damn it. I don't want to do it yet.
Well, you're gonna get your shit like sooner than you'd expect.
Nah, like I still want to keep gaming on this until like I know this shit is like shipped and is going to my house. That's what I mean.
Well,
I don't
for
want to do
me,
it
it's
now.
like
Now you got to do it now. Yeah.
for me, like I mean,
You're
I
ready.
can use my PlayStation till then. I got Sifu and
I
Final
ain't
Fantasy
Chiaki
on
and
there.
shit on my PS4, so yeah, I'm gonna not do mine yet. I'll figure that out. I got a billion fucking hard drives. I probably just go move. Cause here's the thing, right? Cause I got 2 partitions on the external SSD with all my switch ROMs and shit in it. One is XTF4 and one is NTFS, which is like Windows, like connect to your PlayStation, all that. I have to move it to the Windows like partition with the NTFS, and then move that to my computer. That's gonna fucking be a bitch. But yeah,
Wait,
it's just because I can't.
What are you gonna have to do? What partition you're gonna have to move?
Never mind. I'ma just never mind it. This is a very unique situation to me. Don't even worry about it.
No, what you talking about? I'm over here trying to open up
I
the thing you
have
sent me. Is it because you're talking about Rufus?
No, because you need one partition to be XTF4 for the backup. Yeah? Can we
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have Steam switch ROMs in that bitch. That's what it's full of right now. That partition, that drive. And on the same hard drive, I have another partition that's literally the Windows like file format. So I can move shit between my computer to the Steam Deck however I need to. Right? I have to move the switch folders, all the switch ROMs, from the XDF4 fucking partition to the one half of the hard drive that's all Linux and Steam Deck to the one that's Windows, so I can just get it off of that drive freely if I need to put it onto my computer to free up more space to move more shit. That's all I'm saying.
I'm with you. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know how much space you're gonna need, but I'm looking at this second option from the link you sent. This Clonezilla thing does not sound too bad.
It don't.
You don't have to do any of that other shit. I mean,
I just don't want to do a new partition and all that shit with Belina Etcher. Because I could.
Well, does it make a new partition? Well, hold on. Let's.
Well, yeah, you have to have it be. Yeah, read it.
Download the Clonezilla file.
Yeah.
Choose a stable image. Next step, get Belina Etcher.
Oh.
Just flash that. Click the Steam button. Oh.
Huh. Okay, this is different.
Oh, wait. So this is just gonna clone my whole Steam Deck.
Jesus. Like it's gonna clone the entire drive.
Yeah, everything. Okay. This is more along the lines of what I'm trying to do though.
Sure.
This is how you would transfer like switch to switch or iPhone to iPhone kind of thing.
Right.
That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Now you'll see the start Clonezilla. Okay.
Ask for permission to clone the drive. Hit Y on your keyboard and press enter. It'll take us around 2 hours to clone. Jesus. 512 GB drive. Yeah, I'm not trying to clone for a whole 2 hours. Is the thing.
Whatever.
But then again, Well, yeah, I mean that would
I mean,
even they wouldn't
I
even
could
have
let it
to.
clone right now and go to sleep.
Restore your device. Follow the same steps 1 to 6. Then clone when cloning the device, but instead of save disk, you restore disk instead. Huh. You know what? Huh.
We clone Zilla in.
We clone Zilla in?
I'm gonna do that for sure because I'm not trying to deal with all the bullshit.
Start it up, choose the
So
downloaded ISO file, then choose the USB drive. Remember, it will delete everything on the drive. I don't have a drive on hand to fucking.
you don't have a flash drive somewhere? You gotta have a flash drive somewhere.
No, I'm thinking, okay, so how does this work exactly? So you flash it, you flash Clonezilla.
It's gonna put it's gonna put an ISO flash of whatever on.
So how is it gonna like
it.
back up all 512 GB? Like where's that going? Yeah, like all 512.
The drive. In the drive, whatever drive you use.
That would also have to equal up to 512, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that on hand. I would have to delete.
Right.
Or yeah, I guess I'll have to move everything. Maybe that would be easier.
Which is part of why I just did that. Like right now my total is 140. So I can fit that in a 256 SSD because I moved
so I'd have to move
my
everything
ROMs.
from
Not
this.
my ROMs, but I moved all my zip files, all my download folders, and I deleted every game, and that equaled 140. Just go in desktop mode and do the properties, right click properties on your home folder and see your total size. That might give you some more
Oh no, I got
information.
that ready to go on the partition manager as well.
Mr. Information.
Mr. Information. Yeah, so it's yeah, this is it right here, home. Yeah, 466 gigabytes. And what's used right now is 422. So 422 is what I got it back. What I would need to
That's
back
your
all
current
that.
home folder?
Yeah.
Your current home folder?
Because of all the Steam games and shit that's in it.
Yeah, but just delete those.
But if we gonna
Like not
clone
right
it,
now.
well, I mean, if we gonna clone anyway, I mean, we could just.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No, because that changes what size the drive you're gonna need. That's a
Exactly.
hassle of something you can just download, especially because it's gonna download faster on the new device. So that's how I see it.
That's how I see it. That's how
So what
I
is?
be.
So I gotta download the Clonezilla file. Oh God, the fuck did this take me?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. You can't see my personal screen. Hold on.
You never know how love would have been.
This website's like, that's it. 2 methods to back up your Steam Deck. No more excuses if you lose your files. See, because here's what would be nice is to just do a Clonezilla clone and you could do that, every couple months and just keep it as like an emergency copy.
We recommend, and it says at the bottom, we recommend the Clonezilla method if your SteamOS installation is completely borked, which is not what happened with the first method when I used it. But okay, cool. That is a plan B ass method for real.
Yeah.
In case shit fucks up.
Like this is your final.
If you're still on
resort.
If you're still unsure which to choose, we recommend the rsync method to back up your files in general and restore if you can boot into SteamOS after restoring. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what they're saying between those two. It's the same shit for real. Like, I feel like the complexity between both methods are the same. For me, anyway. But they have their own caveats about them. That's the thing. Like, whatever you prefer.
I don't know. What's this first one talking about? Let me see. Hold on.
Sure.
This is the quickest way, but you need to use a terminal. It still says you need an external hard drive, even for that though.
It's the same thing, for real. Yeah.
All right, on your Steam Deck in a desktop mode. So hold on, what does this want me to do? I gotta open up partition manager, and what am I partitioning? The flash drive?
Whatever flash drive you have that is
The
an
thing I'm gonna do
XDF4.
with the backup.
It's just showing you how to do it manually instead of just pressing Y to format in game mode. That's all it's doing. But I think it's telling you to do it manually like that because you wanna make sure it's not like the default settings if you did it like automatically on game mode. Like it's telling you manually to do it, so it makes sure that it just like
Right now this is an
partition.
exFAT.
Where?
Yeah.
The
my
what?
my
What?
flash drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can't see my shit, can you?
Nah. No, wait, are you streaming right now? I didn't even know you were.
I used to be, but now I am again. This KDE partition manager of my flash drive. You can see right here, and it's an exFAT, so I need to reformat it.
Dirty exFAT. Yeah, and it will delete everything and all that.
What I partition it first? I don't remember.
If you do this manually through that, or you go to game mode and you just press Y to format XDF4 to do it for you. But yeah, because I don't want to. Yeah, you don't.
I mean, we've used this.
Yeah, we've
used this before.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't remember what to press from here.
That's okay.
Well, do you?
I don't need to, so I don't remember. I don't think I need.
Then how's it okay? I have to do this tomorrow morning. What are you talking about? I said I don't remember what to press. You're like, that's okay. I'm like, well, do you know what to press? No, and I don't need to. It's like, well, then fucking help me.
What did I say? What did I say before? Game mode.
Absolutely nothing.
Game mode.
Yeah, but that's
you can
so
format it
right
there. You don't have to do it the long way. I don't want you to overcomplicate it. It's fine.
This guy.
Here's what the instructions are saying. Click on the partition, then new, then file system, choose XDF4. That's all I did.
It's
but do you want to do that? You don't have to. I'm telling you, there's options. It's just making a partition for if you already have a drive and you don't want to make a partition, you just want to make it XDF4 completely, you can do that. Just go to game mode and then format it. Press the Y button. That's what I mean. I did this whole partition shit. I did the whole partition shit because I wanted one that was XDF4 on the same drive and one that was NTFS, which is very convenient.
We had to do KDE partition manager back when we got our external SSDs anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you listening there?
That's my intro.
What the fuck? That was actually I should be playing music. I don't know why I'm in a stream with no music. God damn.
All right, so what we doing? Storage.
Blicking
It don't even show up, bro. What you talking about? You wasting my time.
No, I'm not. Hold on. Hold this on.
Ain't no flash drive here. Ain't no flash drive here.
Wait, where are you? Are you on game mode?
Yeah.
It's not showing me.
What do you mean it's not showing you?
The screen paused. Now it's not paused. And then you just closed the stream. I didn't even tell you to do that. You was fine.
You can see it now. Yeah, you can see it now.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Ain't no flash drive here, Bigly Wiggles.
So
yeah, Big Wigglum.
Well, it does it for me. I don't know about you, man. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I mean, I can unplug it and plug it back in.
Unplug it, plug it back in. If not, do it from desktop mode. And then come back to it. Yeah, man. Don't get frustrated yet. This is basic. We're okay.
All right, here it is, you gay boy.
Yeah. Press that Y button. You big niggly big. Big old sliggly jig. I gotta stop making up these names.
You big old jiggly wig.
Like, this is the most like prime like Canadian Caribbean like content. Just little jiggly big. Like, what the fuck? This sounds whitewashed without sounding whitewashed somehow. I don't know. I don't know what point I'm making.
We out here with the mud walkers.
Out here with the mud walkers, mud lockers. Fuck around with a boat rider. Don't hug us.
That's disrespectful.
Throat huggers.
We don't fuck around with them boat riders. Don't hug us. That's the Confederate theme. That's what them niggas in the South be saying. Out of my whole life, out of my whole life, I'ma get a lot. You wanna run around with it and back? You wanna know back at that? Oh, yeah. Go to the drive. Let me see what happened. Oh, your screen froze again. Oh no, you're good.
I was wasn't plugging up. Here. What do you need?
Yeah, you have the options to make it default and all that. That wasn't there before. Yeah, it's formatted.
No. Oh, you're saying I can play games off this?
You can do that right now, yeah.
Yeah, that's ghetto. But I could. It'd be cool, but no.
Yeah, but we ain't gotta do all that right now. Right now. But that no sound. She sucking that no frown. I'm like, you lost and found. Like, holy shit, that bitch is brown. I'm like, I want that in my motherfucking town. I'ma hit it like a pound.
Now that it's got the right thing.
And this song isn't even gonna be in the fucking final mix of the stream.
What do I do? I just open console.
Let's check in KD partition real quick if it's
just to make sure it's the right shit.
Yeah.
Sure, fair enough. Can you see my screen?
I see your screen. I'm also streaming it right now. Hold up, bro. I'm getting up to the bad first 5.
No, I'm just making sure. Can you see it? Yes.
Yeah, you're good. I said yes.
Anyway, but I'm also streaming it right now. Like, that's not an answer.
You didn't hear the yes before the fucking retardation,
that
man.
Yes lost all credibility. You said yes, but I'm also streaming now. I was like, okay, what you talking about then?
I'm also streaming your stream right now. I'm literally on the window.
Hey, mine now. Hey, mine now. You wanna be a pipe down?
I'm gonna bitch up. Fire with a bitch pipe down. KDE. Yep.
All right.
Yep. Put in your sudo password. It really is 1 digit?
Yes.
You're insane. But God bless. And we're on the right format.
Right. So, yeah. XT4.
Yeah.
Dev SDA1. Okay.
I mean, you're not on my stream. I was gonna show you why I even did that manually.
Oh.
But yeah.
Well, anyway, this says open up console, replace just so with the name of your drive. What the fuck is just so? Oh, it wants me to run this thing. Okay.
Wait, hold up.
I have to run media. Yeah. Type sudo chown deck run media deck just so.
CH own. That's
chown.
Don't chown down on it. Just
chown.
It's chown. We're around the town.
You chowny.
You whoa.
Listen here.
Yo, I am deceased. I am desist. I am.
All right. Let's go to this first line. We're gonna sudo chown deck run media deck just so.
Yeah, no, just so is no, don't put just so. Here's what it was saying. It was saying whatever the name of your okay, like it's on. Go to KDE partition. I'll just show you instead of trying to explain. You see right there the mount point on your SSD there. You got partition type mount point. Yep, that's the physical location of where this drive is. You need now just go. Oh yeah, that works too. So that's what you got to put there. Just so was what that person's SSD name was. Yeah. Yeah. But
Okay,
yeah,
so
you're
I get it now. We're communicating with it what to do. So we got a
yes.
sudo space chown space deck. Now it's just space or just slash? Do you know?
Hold on.
It's space
If you get
slash.
closer, I'm looking at the now type sudo rsync dash AAXV. That's how you do the backup.
Well, what is this right here?
Yeah, where are you? Let me see.
Are you on my stream? Where are you? No, you're not on my stream.
No, I'm looking at your stream. I'm looking.
No.
Even on my stream is streaming your stream. The window is open.
It's got to be direct.
Sudo chown deck. Yeah, what is it? Why is it telling you to do that? Hold on. Give it a label. We call ours JSON.
Paired your drive and
Save
mounting
then
it
hit
accordingly.
Click menu button. Open console.
Okay, so you're saying I don't need to do this because we already formatted it?
Please just so with the name of your drive. Yeah, I think it was just changing the permissions for your drive. That's all it is, you know.
Okay, we don't need to. So now it's going to back up. If you close terminal, open console again. I'm gonna do. So now I can do this and just put the name of my shit at the end.
Let me think
right?
for a second. Because maybe you do have to do that first one. Because it's saying, like, if you did it manually, like, after you do the partition and you format it. It was then saying, like, it was going to change the permissions of that drive, of that folder.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe you do
That's fine.
I'm just making sure.
So it's not letting me copy and paste into it for whatever reason. Is it?
No, you gotta in command line you have to control shift V. That's how you. Like, even if you right click it, and then another way is you see paste up there. That works too.
Oh no, it didn't paste it right. This is like not text. This is like an image. Oh no, it's working.
It becomes it would yeah. It becomes that.
Okay, now we're good.
Yeah.
So I can put
my boy Coden. Look at this.
Look at this dude. Bro, we've done all this before. Calm down.
You didn't do the Linux shit, nigga. You didn't do straight up command line, and I mean we did with Decky, I guess, but it ain't the same. It ain't the same.
Oh, we did more than this in general. All right, this is missing stuff.
I would just write it wholesale, probably.
Yeah, I don't like what happened here.
Yeah, just nice all that. Because with the command line, you don't do Control V. It's like Control Shift V.
I know.
And all this type of bullshit.
Oh.
I'm about to run away with my motherfucking money.
So did this work? Is this right? Sudo chown deck space / run media deck / then just put the name of my thing.
Yes.
Right?
Yep. These are all single spaces. I get what you're asking before. It's not double space. It's single between each word.
No, I know. Yeah, that's what space.
Yeah.
SanDisk space 3.2 capital Gen 1. It's not showing, but yeah, it's just Gen 1. Oh, does this matter? This apostrophe?
What does it say on the your thing's blocking the? Actually, I can see on my own screen. Hold on.
No, it's not there. No, I don't think.
No, it's not there. And it's going to a backup folder in that drive. So we got to put that backup in there.
Well, right now, no.
You
said to do this first.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I'll look at the one after. Yep, do that.
All right, just hit enter.
Yeah.
Can't access it because it doesn't exist.
Okay, so the space after the maybe it's an underscore for your instead of the space in the 3.2 gen is maybe an underscore after SanDisk because it can't.
I don't think it is.
No, that's what underscore is.
Oh, this the label
to represent the space, yeah. Because underscore is what represents space. Look, man, I know, I know, but we're learning something for a minute. Like, it's okay. I didn't know your drive was gonna have this much of a
I could just rename it, but like,
yeah, you could,
shit.
but fuck it. Well,
that look good to you?
I can't even see the. Like the stream is like fucked up. The words I can't even read that. Okay, it just refreshed. Now it's good. What'd you do? Gen 1
Bottom stuff.
Score. Alright, I see it now. Yeah, the resolution is fucking up the words constantly.
Oh.
But whatever.
Yeah, it's not.
No such file directory.
We're renaming this shit right now. Where do I rename it? Just like anywhere, huh?
I think you can do it in KDE. I don't think you can do it from Dolphin or anything like that.
Fine.
Yeah. Not like you gotta go to KDE partition to do it.
I know I am.
Oh. Why are you in
because there's a shortcut right here.
Edit. Oh. Okay.
A big wig.
Does it just open that same window? Yeah, that's what it did.
Yeah.
It's already there.
Well,
back. I'ma get it with the
so how do I rename it?
Right click on it. Go edit on it. Get the brick on it. I think you have to unmount it first. Or no, hold on. You gotta unmount it first. Edit mount point.
This? No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, I can just click back up right here.
That's not the same thing. That's,
I know, but
don't scare me, bro. Let me see. How do you rename a mount point? No such file directory. What the heck? Give it a label. The colors just how. Save it. Go to challenge deck. And then hit enter. Replace that with the label of your drive. No, it didn't work the first time. It's visible as flash dev SDA equipment partition.
Fine. We're just gonna do it again. We're gonna keep the name the same.
Sure.
Okay, so what does this want me to do? Sudo chown deck run media deck slash
Let me unmount that and see as well. Edit mount.
what you talking about there?
I'm trying to run it with you so I can also like try and help you. Because I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm just gonna put it right here. You know, SanDisk Just can't access it.
Because it's going from that. You have to put that underscore there.
Oh. This?
Yes, sir. How can I access? Why? That don't make no more sense. Well. I want to say this isn't a roadblock for real, but like I want to make sure it's not gonna mess up with nothing. Because it's just all it's doing is setting the permission for that drive to be at deck instead of root. That's all the command is doing. Just so you can.
This Clonezilla is looking like maybe just.
Hey man, I followed the instructions with the whole manual partition shit, and it didn't do that. That's all I know. I'm sorry. We're on a whole different.
You can't.
path
Hey,
with the
you
save.
can't even help me rename the thing right now,
Bro, because I haven't had to do it in a minute. If I look it up right now, I'll figure it out. But it just depends on how much you want to take time to do it, for real. That's all it is.
All I know is I get that shit in the mail. I ain't trying to be all like, oh, missions.
That's why I said this was a thing for me. Like I know. Like I couldn't ease you in. I couldn't ease you in on my end.
Listen.
Users can mount, unmount.
Like, folder. When I did that, we had a lot less going on. We didn't have cryo utilities. We didn't have.
No, we had cryo utilities.
Did we? When we did the hard drive?
We had it on a 64 before we transitioned. We got that far.
Well, whatever. Then I don't know. Maybe it did just work out easily, but Clonezilla just sounds like.
Hold on, Mr. Niblumps. Create existing file system. Refresh, delete.
How am I supposed to know which one of these to download, though? The fuck is this? I just get stable, huh? And then download it.
Keep in the back, I gotta hit it right. I don't wanna. Alright, I know how to change the label. I unmounted the drive, went to properties, and then it was able to be manipulated just fine.
Got it. Well, at this point, I'm downloading Clonezilla.
That's fine.
At this point. So.
I need to go to bed. I am fatigued.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing. Like, there's no way I can even. Like something as simple as changing the mount point. Like I couldn't even rationalize it until I like had to just keep pressing the same thing over and over again to make sure. That's why I'm unconfident with everything I'm saying.
No, you good.
Big pussy, run around.
Doesn't matter which one
wanna
of these.
get cushy.
I get the 64-bit. Yeah, that sounds right.
It's an app image. It's an app image, bitch. I got an app image. She don't wanna get it, Pep. I got an app image. Fuck around with it.
How the fuck do I use this? God damn it.
Choose the application to open it. It should open on its own. Shit.
So how do I open this?
give it a second.
Okay,
There
we're
you
good.
go.
We're good. We got Belina Etcher on the Steam Deck.
Belina, Etcha, Belina, Etcha. She
Not
don't
work.
wanna fuck with Etcha.
How do you do this then?
Gotta go back to the instructions. I don't even know.
On ISO?
Don't you have to add it from Belina Etcher itself?
Oh. Yeah, probably. Fuck.
Okay.
It's not just your stream. This shit's blurry as fuck for me. I'm not sure why.
Nah, it's the Discord 720p shits.
No, like on my monitor, it's blurry as fuck.
Oh.
Like the words. I don't really know why, but
yeah.
Okay, get the Clonezilla file. Choose stable. And then next choose ISO. I did all that. Start it up. Choose the downloaded file. Choose the USB drive. No, this sounds pretty good so far. Okay, flash from file, right? Here's the Clonezilla. Open it. Select target. My SanDisk. Select. And then hit flash. Apparently. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh. You want my password? You got my password.
Believe your pseudo password.
Hey. Listen, do you want to know why?
You're absolutely insane.
There's a real reason. It's
There's-
because I do a
wanna hear
lot of
this.
handheld desktop missions. I'll be in handheld mode.
Okay,
And I'll go into desktop mode and
but
I'll download shit. And it's
the
just-
like a password's a password for a reason. You wanna secure your shit? I
Listen.
know convenience is of the utmost importance.
What is it securing? There's no personal data tied to.
All personal data is tied to your pseudo password, brother. I mean, I know you don't have any on the Steam Deck itself, but like,
That's what I mean.
nigga, you don't want to get hacked, and then you just have the easiest pseudo password of all time.
Fine. How
Like,
do I change
what?
it? Listen, what's the command now, you bitch?
I haven't done this in years. Go find out. It's your purview. It's your security, nigga. I don't know off the top of my head because I haven't had to do it, bro.
Yeah, see, I don't know either, and I
And
can't
motivate
guess it,
yourself to find out by having one Google search, nigga.
No.
Alright, then never
I don't
mind.
even need Google. I got Chat GPT right here.
Fuck you, ChatGPT.
So it says next. Now that it's flashed, and now this.
So what's next? Yeah.
My flash drive has Clonezilla in it now, so that means I can turn.
It's like an OS. Yeah, and you're gonna access it.
Turn the deck off and put it in a boot manager, and then I will.
That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Clonezilla.
Shit.
And it's just gonna do it. So I don't really.
Maybe I'll join you. Maybe this.
Well, because this could be cool. Because then, think we do.
Because if we do that,
then we can just get regular backups going.
Oh yeah, that'll be really.
This is what I've been wanting forever. I don't want to just have all this shit that's not saved. So, I mean, part of me.
But then again, that flash drive will just have to be like a Clonezilla flash drive for a minute.
That's fine. I don't use it for anything.
Sure.
But it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna last me too long because it's only 256. But it only cost me $20 on Amazon to get this flash drive.
Yeah.
I'll probably just get a 512 flash drive at some point in life.
I don't want to rewrite my partition though to do this. I mean,
You don't have a totally blank flash drive you can use? What about an external hard drive?
all my external hard drives, they're in use. All of them.
But are they full?
They're not full. That's why I was saying before I have to move a bunch of shit.
No, you don't. Just make a new partition.
I can't. If I do, I think it's gonna delete all the other partitions. You're like taking like a sectional like block. Well, let me see.
I don't know. I think you can partition where it just slivers a section of the remainder.
Like current device, export partition table.
But you better look into it before you try it. And,
no, I don't know. I'm pretty sure when you make a partition, you're erasing it clears the whole thing, so you have that free chunk of space to divvy it up beforehand for like formatting.
You're probably right. I have my external hard drive partitioned, but I partitioned it a few years back.
Yeah, and I did it with my external, my 4 TB external drive for my computer, and it deleted everything. I remember being very pissed about it.
Yeah.
So main method it is.
It's telling me how to restoring is the same steps.
Yeah. But instead of save disk,
you choose.
Which
I would just be running Clonezilla on the OLED then. It's cool. Okay, so if I do all this, that means the second I get the OLED, I just put it in the BIOS with this flash drive plugged in, and then click restore.
It really do be the same method for real. It's like, what's more user friendly in my head?
Clonezilla for sure.
Oh yeah,
it's already Belina etchered. It's just now I have to eject it. The problem is I can't show you the next steps because I'm gonna have to, do that shit handheld. But
God, what a modern.
They're saying that Clonezilla will work no matter what's going on.
Yeah, because it's its own thing for real. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
So pretty cool.
I'm like, yeah, Poppy, stop it,
bitch,
cop it, snap it. Rasclat bomba cheeks. I need to get off this chair. I gotta see how you do this shit though. You gonna finish it?
Yeah. If you're gonna stay up for the next.
Yeah. I'll stay. Yeah.
I'll back it up.
Yeah.
Because I might as well.
I'm in my jeans and shit. Like I need to get comfortable.
Well, when I go to bed and when I wake up in the morning.
Hello. What? You say? You there?
Yep. Sorry, it's because I'm talking to you through OBS, and when that happens,
No OBS.
No, my bad. I'm talking.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I got that OBS caller.
You got the OBS Skype over there with the fucking business call. We're tired. We're so tired.
Nah, I'm talking to you through. How do I explain this?
Don't.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
No, yeah. Now you get how I feel, bro. Just you know what? Either I show you or just don't worry about it. I don't need to explain this right now to you.
It's because my capture card is plugged in. So when my HDMI resets on the capture card, it kicks me in and out of Discord for whatever reason. Yeah. How do you get it in the BIOS again? You just hold down the power and volume down. Huh?
Volume plus, I think, plus volume button and power button together after you shut it off, and then you press that together, and then when it turns on for the first time, when it boots, it'll go into that. When you hear the chime, you don't have to hold the volume button anymore.
I'm already in there. I made it in.
Nice.
So now I should probably open up that thing, the link from you, so I can follow this along. So it says. Alright. What does it want me to do though?
Connect your newly booted deck turned off.
God, this
blah
song
blah
goes
blah.
in.
Let go. Be sure you're now in the boot manager. Here, choose the boot drive. Now you. Okay, which one? I got my USB device. I guess that'd be it.
Yep.
And now it's Steam Deck. Oh God. Here, maybe I should just call. My phone, you can see this.
Yeah, buddy.
No,
What the?
it explained it. It's
Interesting. What's happening?
It's like high performance computer Taiwan. It's a lot happening. Basically, it turns your screen sideways like a tablet mode.
Oh right, yeah, no, that's normal.
It just looks kind of hectic, so I'm gonna just call you. Oh, no, no. What's it doing? It didn't want me to hang out on this screen for too long because it's already doing something on its own.
Yeah, we in new waters, brother. New territory, new waters. Where the sharks at? This ain't Jaho. This ain't. Why am I rapping to Brazilian funk? Na cor água clara pra gente.
I'm doing setup. It's having me pick.
I don't see none.
No, I know. It's not sideways anymore.
Oh my.
It just doesn't matter. There's nothing for you to see right now.
I'm sorry.
It says select the mode. It's like, do I want to do device image, work with disks, device? Select mode. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. You know, yeah. This is fucking unhinged. I'ma publish these streams. I don't. Woo. She just move like a two-toe coaster. I'ma hit like she got a pit, like a dark pit in this bitch. Like, woo. Sorry I came in a. Ooh, yeah, with Palutena at. Ooh, damn, I'm always doing that. I have nothing to say. I have no substance with this. This is just pure keep myself awake mode. This is what I do. This is what we do. For the gods may eventually slip our grasps.
Cause this shit just real crazy looking, man.
No, this looks standard. This looks like it's doing some shit. Isn't it asking you for an input of some kind?
Yeah, it says you can insert storage into here. Scanning devices available on this machine.
Pick beginner in the following screen. Wait. Well, okay, which part of the steps are we on right now? Plug in a destination.
I never got to pick the beginner. I'm turning my deck off.
Well,
we're gonna try it again because I never got to pick beginner. I never got to. I was just gonna try to like make it.
Oh, it was there, and then it just decided to go advanced for you. So what happened?
Yeah, because I took too long.
That's fine. Yeah, redo that, bitch. Redo that.
For real.
Huh? Back in my way. She don't really know where I stay. I just wanna be where you stay. Yeah, my brain needs sleep.
Absolutely.
Go hit up a little indica and just cruise. Just Tom Cruise this shit. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Yeah, I'm holding my Steam Deck right now with no case. Shit feels weird as hell.
I don't even want to know what that feels like. Well, I mean, we're going to soon when we get the OLED, yeah.
Not as good as you'd think. Feels smaller, but it's just no grip at all.
Yep.
And it honestly feels a lot cheaper. Just feeling the like hollow plastic.
Yeah, the D brand case just makes it like a complete package, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit crazy. Like, I understand why the form factor is what it is for without the case, but like, no. Aesthetically and like ergonomically, this case is everything. Good job, D brand. Yeah. Wish they'd sponsor me. I don't have anything to offer. I don't have any capital. I don't have any social capital for them to advertise off of. I fucking hate social media. Yeah, D brand, just hit me up on Twitter so we can. Nah, I'm not using Twitter. I'm not expanding my business opportunities. That's crazy.
All right, we're getting into the thing. All right, so I'm in here. Is there buttons to do? It's just an orange screen, and I can't like click anything. So it didn't actually. There was no like click beginner or anything like that. It's loading right now.
Yeah.
It was vertical, but it was just a loading screen. It wasn't really about to do nothing.
Yeah, just give it a minute. It's riding. It's booting.
Oh no, now it's vertical.
Yeah, what
okay.
the fuck is those options about?
Just click a language.
English, yeah. Okay. UTF 8.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. I'm Spanish. Click the Spanish.
And it just says start Clonezilla, which I'm gonna do. Then it asks me what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work with disks or partitions, work directly from a disk. I'm gonna be working directly from a disk or partition, right? To a disk or partition. Device. All right, it asks if I'm doing device to image or device to device. I'm doing device to. I don't know. Does the fucking tutorial say this?
Here you can pick where you want to save the cloned image if you want it in the root directory. No. You can check your. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold up. This is the where you need to hit keyboard Control C to skip the window. Now choose the destination drive. This shit talking about anything other than what you're actually
doing. It wanted me to plug in a keyboard so I could do Control C. That's what it wanted. Like a cabled keyboard. These niggas, bro.
You gotta read the whole fine print before you hit the whole fine dent.
Well, I think my keyboard's active. Let's see.
I mean, you can plug it in right now, probably. That should be okay.
Well, no, I don't have an open slot. I'd be unplugging the only port, flash drive. But I'm guessing this is device to image, right? It's got to be.
I feel that as well.
All right. Now it says before cloning, you have to assign where Clonezilla image will be saved to or read from. We will mount that device or remote resources as home/part image.
Oh yeah, it says right there. Yeah, 5.
It's asking me if I'm doing it from 5.
No,
What?
sorry. No, hold on. I'm sorry. I spoke over you. I
Oh
just
yeah.
when you were
If you want
asking
it in the
before.
root directory, pick done. It's not even a done button.
No, I was saying when we were asking about the Vista image, it did say so in the thing. That's all I was saying.
Got it. Oh, okay. I can use the very top one that says the. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to show you. The very, very top thing says local device, for example, hard drive, USB drive. That's what I'd be doing, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit confusing because I have to use the D-pad like forward. I have to use the D-pad forward and now hit OK. Like, see, you can't do down on the D-pad because it's just going to take you down. You have to do forward on the D-pad and then hit the A button. And now it's loading something.
Press enter.
It just now it's on the next page. The scanning disks that's available here. Huh?
No, I was reading the last.
Oh.
What I was saying. So it did the thing.
Yeah, it just said no. It says you can insert storage device into this machine now if you want to use that. Then wait for it to be detected. It says finding all disks and partitions, excluding. Oh, can you not save a backup to the same drive that Clonezilla's on? I didn't realize that.
So
I didn't realize that. So yeah, so because this is because this is plugged in, it's operating Clonezilla. I can't save a copy onto it though because it's already being used by Clonezilla. I have to plug a dock in and have this and something else that's just empty, ready to go. You see it? That's why I can't do anything right now.
So we could no, that's still kind of cool. So you know how we have like just the easy little 64 gigabyte SD cards we have when we had to like do like a recovery image. You can use that, put Clonezilla on that, and then whatever your drive is that you're gonna do your backups into, the one that you're using right now with the 200 and how much gigabytes, that would have been the empty one that you were gonna like push everything onto.
Yeah.
And that would have to been the format XTF4, like formatted by Steam Deck.
Yeah.
So it can take all those fucking files in the first place. Okay.
Yeah. I'm getting it, but like at the same time.
No, dude, that's the process, bro. We haven't broken anything. We learning. I had to do the same thing with the first method. That's what I kept saying. Like it's the same method for real. Cause like we still learning new shit to like compensate for like how.
No, that was why it wants it plugged into a dock at all times. You have multiple USB ports and shit.
Yeah.
So I could leave it plugged in there. Oh shit! You know what I could do?
What's up?
I could just plug in my Steam Deck into the back of this dock and have it show up onto the device to device section.
Yo, with that.
And then I won't need to have a third.
Wait, like if you can plug in your Clonezilla device onto your OLED, and then
No.
Okay.
No. So everything I just did, except here's what you need a visual probably. All right. So here's my Steam Deck in the dock. And on the back of the dock is the flash drive that has the Clonezilla. There's also ports back here and shit. So like imagine like a USB A to USB C port back there
from the back of the dock, plug that USB-A to C into my new OLED, and just put that in the BIOS.
Yeah.
And then on my old Steam Deck, run Clonezilla, and then when I get to the section that instead of device to storage or whatever, click device to device, and then it'll try to search for the new device, which would be my new Steam Deck OLED. And maybe it could just do the copy right there, like from my old one, and push it to the new one while they're all plugged into each other. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I lose it halfway with like how
we communicate that.
Yeah, like the Clonezilla drive that you're using. Like, are you putting it on your OLED first or your old one?
No, it's all staying in the old one.
It's all staying in the old one.
While it's docked. And then the OLED's plugged into the dock. Like
the OLED's
from
plugged into the dock. Yeah.
Well, no, pause.
Okay.
That's not exactly what I'm trying to say. What I said is true, but you didn't. Let me re-explain it. I don't mean literally plugged into the dock. I mean through a USB-A port in the back.
Through a USB-A port in the back.
Yeah, so let me just re-explain it, because I could tell by how quick you were to think you got what I meant. The way I said it was
like my eyes are my eyes are so narrowed right now. I'm trying to follow, but go ahead. Go right ahead.
My actual dock has my old Steam Deck plugged into it. You with me?
Yes.
And the purpose of this is only for the multiple USB ports right now and a power source.
Yeah.
So on the back of the dock, I'm going to have my flash drive plugged in that has Clonezilla. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
On the back of the dock and the other USB port, I'm going to plug in a USB-A to USB-C cable.
Right.
That cable is going to go into my OLED.
Yeah. So you're basically having a link to your OLED.
Yeah. And then the OLED would go, I don't know where. I don't know what mode it would exist in. I don't know what I would do with it.
Probably just be on in desktop mode or some shit, maybe. Or not even desktop mode, like boot manager.
I don't even know. Probably boot manager. I don't really know. Just plug it in. And then just hope I can do Clonezilla device to device and hope that shows up as something.
Like literally, like have your OLED act as like the SSD in there act as.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
That could work, I think.
Yeah, I was on the nose, but not exactly. I know what you mean. We have to re-explain. But yeah.
So that might work, but it's like.
But how? Yeah, I wonder if
I don't know
if
exactly
it can actually
what
do
mode
that.
I'm putting it in.
Yeah. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe like safe mode or some shit. Like through maybe you have to get the recovery image to like go to like safe mode on that shit. So it could just be like raw, like this is just an SSD. Like it's now discoverable from the OLED. Just plug it into your old.
Where I'm gonna Google it. Clonezilla. Device to device. There is something that says every SSD upgrade should involve Clonezilla. What are these people saying?
Every. All right. All of it. Of all time. Damn. It's high praise. High praise with Jesus. Keep him mounted on a high praise. I want to check. Actually, wait.
There's also something called RescueZilla, which is supposedly easier, but.
I mean, like, this is some, like, cybersecurity level shit. With just, like, drives and partitions and backups. Using this little thing. Like, that's the vibes I'm getting. Not really our first rodeo. It's just different tools.
Yeah.
Different perspective. That's what's tripping us up right now. That's all. Different tools, different ways, and different motherfucking different plays. She's looking at me in a different haze.
I'm just not sure what the best way to do this is now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have a fucking backup still. I mean, maybe that would be the device to device sounds actually like not ideal. I think what I need to do is use my external hard drive as that medium.
Yeah, for real. That's the middle,
Like
man.
like it's just
because if that fucks up, it's just a drive. It's not gonna fuck up your deck.
because because it's just Clonezilla. Like it is made to potentially do device to device, but I don't know how to like facilitate that. Is what I'm
I wouldn't risk
so
it.
at least with this, if I do it to an external hard drive, what I can do is on my old one, I can make a backup right now by using Clonezilla in that USB drive that I deleted for no reason because all it's doing is running Clonezilla at this point.
Yeah.
But instead of doing a backup, and now I got to make some space on my external just for a backup. This is gonna be gay, but
it's literally the same shit I'm doing. It's literally the same.
Yeah, but the thing you're doing seems more gay to me.
And the thing you're doing seems more gay to me.
No. Only because, hold on. Because if I can get this to work, there's actual benefits of it. Because
it is really cool though.
I could do backups every twice a year or something, or whenever I feel like it. Right now, I've been living life with no backup.
No,
so
that's true.
That's part of what is getting me.
Caveats, man. Different caveats between methods.
Yeah.
Like for my method, it literally is like a one and done solution. Like if I gotta then do a backup is when I then do the backup. But with the Clonezilla, you can just have backups on backups ready to go anytime. That's fucking cool. And it's not, as long as you're keeping enough space on your other drives and shit. Yeah, it's very convenient. It is convenient.
My problem right now is I have enough storage, but now it's like an annoying mission to try to deal with this.
That's why I'm doing this at like the last second
with the hard drive thing.
Yeah.
Because now I'm with you. Now I'm over here needing to clear storage out on that. Yeah. I mean, but maybe the device to device is just gonna work. Maybe I'm just gonna do that.
Hey man, if you're willing to risk it for science and it works, you're a fucking G. That's all I can say. That's it.
Because if I do it that way, I'm pretty sure all I'd have to do is nothing that's like that insane.
Uh-huh.
Let me see.
I'm about to I really want, because that would be so fucking convenient, device to device. It should, because, like if I plug my Steam Deck to my computer right now, would it recognize the SSD as it is? I'm gonna do that. Like the internal SSD as its own thing. Which obviously I don't have any access to. I won't have any access to it because I'm on a Windows PC. But it will at least show up that there is a drive ready to go. Which means it can be accessible through like a command line to like do your backups and shit. I'm gonna do that right now.
What I'm doing right now is I'm plugging in. I'm plugging it in.
I need the max lean. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna do this with you. I need to just unmount all this shit real quick. Well, really just SSD. My external SSD. Yep. Alright, so plug that out. Just keep this.
Okay, nice. I got a new update on the Steam Deck. It's processing at UPS facility as of 1:30 a.m. Instead of just arrived. Now it's all right.
Isn't it exciting?
Yeah, processing.
Glad.
They processing.
Lord of mercy. Alright, no, I do need my extender. My fucking USB-C long
So there's no
cord
point in me
adapter.
pressing all these buttons right now. I guess I'm just gonna, because I don't have an available hard drive to save a backup to. I'm just gonna have to like, no, well, I'm gonna have to do the device to device.
Alright, so I got my shit going from my extender USB to USB-C or USB-A connector adapter. Script will uninstall cryo utilities. Do you want to proceed? No? How the fuck did I fat finger that? Fuck out of here. Anyway. Plug that into my computer, and then my fucking light doesn't get any my face light loses light because the wires are fucked and now it's losing current, but whatever. We're doing this for science. Doing this for compliance. Plug that bitch in. Fucking heck. There we go. And let me go to my fucking Windows. Anita Max Wing.
For Rizzle.
We need a Max Win right now. And yeah, that don't work. That don't work for shit. Or, you know what? I don't even think it. Yeah, it's just because it's a Windows PC for real. Because this is XTF4, it's not going to recognize. Let me plug in my other SSD.
Yeah, I really want to do the device to device because I feel like it'd be so much easier if I just make some room on my external hard drive, though, because then I could just make the backup now, and then tomorrow I'll just literally plug my OLED into the dock, run Clonezilla, and then plug in the drive that has the backup and then click restore. I feel like that'd just be so much more simple.
I feel like, because I just plugged in my external SSD, which has a partition that is XTF4, and it's not showing up on my Windows, and that is supposed to happen. I feel like it can happen, but like the only, I feel like your OLED, I feel like your OLED with a USB-C straight to like your dock for your old Steam Deck can. It will show up that another SSD is in your old Steam Deck system from the OLED. I feel like it can happen, but the only way you can verify that is when your Steam Deck gets here, is when your OLED gets here.
So, yeah, and then I
can't even make that argument.
That's better than me deleting a bunch of shit right now.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
If I just get it, and then but like, what do I do with it though? Do I just leave it like unplugged, or do I just plug it in and just not even turn it on? Or do I put it in? Where do I do? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think you can go through the factory reset shits, at least, and sign yourself in. I don't know. Actually,
what do you mean the factory reset shits? What are you talking about?
No. When you start the OLED, you can still start it up and set up your shit. The initial setups and shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the transfer state. What mode does the OLED go into during that? Nothing. All I do is plug it in, and then Clonezilla is going to recognize it as a storage unit and transfer everything that the LCD has.
Okay.
Or do I need to put the OLED in the BIOS, or do I need to put the OLED in desktop mode, or do I put the OLED powered off?
I got it now.
That's why I was saying maybe the drive is easier because I'm just
It
gonna
literally is
save
just
a backup.
storage device.
Yeah.
It'll just be recognized as that. Nothing
I'd
else.
save a backup, and then on the new one, I'd run Clonezilla and restore a backup, which might be easier. I just don't feel like making space right now. That's my problem.
So we come back to our original dilemma.
Which I could. I mean, I got 1.7 terabytes available in iCloud. I really could just temporarily move everything from my drive into iCloud.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
I'm nothing. I don't know. I'm so ready to hit the bed. It's not even funny.
Yeah. We'll resume this tomorrow, bro.
Yeah. We've hit a quandary.
I think what I'm gonna do
it's a good
is
one.
I'm gonna start an upload though, of it, so that way if I need to empty out this SSD, then I can.
Yeah.
Because as of the moment, I can't. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do it. We can't do it. Well, you see, Nathan, our powers, they weren't given to us to some gods. This is all genetics. It's just adrenal glands and our emotional states at the time that triggers these powers. Anyway, I just wanted to remind us that there is a world outside of this called Heroes, because we've been digging hard on this shit, and it's
digging
interesting.
hard on what?
We've been digging hard on this backup like solution, like what's the easiest way, and I think if what you're doing it works, like this would, I feel like people should know this. Like this would be great. Like it's just like, well, here you go. Here's all you have to do. Fully documented. It works. You can do device to device. That would be awesome. You can make any backup at any time. Just plug it in with your Clonezilla drive ready to go. That'd be fucking cool.
Yeah.
And there's no drastic side effects to this. And if anything, we just get the recovery drive image from Valve or whatever when we want to reinstall the OS and repair something that, you know, if it breaks. Anyway, yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm losing steam. I'm losing mental steam.
Losing
I wish you
Valve
the best.
Steam? This man losing Valve Steam.
I'm losing their fucking. I still like their opening cinematic for like their company with the fucking dude with the water valve, like the actual valve, like on top of his head. You probably never seen that. That's some old Valve advertisement shit. They did it on all of their games, like Left 4 Dead and Portal and shit. That used to be like their company, like splash screen animation type of thing. Anyway, bedtime.
For real, Bronco. I got too much storage on this drive, and it's like I can't even temporarily move it to my computer because my computer doesn't have enough space.
I can though. I got that shit ready to go.
What you mean? Well, what do you have ready?
Just being able to move shits from one computer to another with my dual partition SD drive with all my switch ROMs and all this bullshit. Anyway,
yeah, I mean,
whatever.
There's some ways I can maneuver what I'm trying to do. It's just its own mission.
Yep.
So I don't know. It would have been nice if I had like a 5 GB flash drive just for Clonezilla to exist on.
That would be fucking
like,
cool.
Because the 256 gig is what's supposed to be doing this right now. I guess no, I don't have any easy way around this.
That 1 terabyte SD card would be beautiful right now.
I have it.
Oh, you have it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's
That's not gonna help me.
It's not? No, okay.
Well, how would it? I mean, I don't know. I'd have to partition and delete all my emulation shit off of it.
Yeah, never mind. Either way, you still gotta move shits from shits to shits. It's unavoidable.
Anything I do is gonna be some pain. Like I could format the SD card out of my Switch and temporarily use that as a Clonezilla, but that's just what's the point? Like I need to figure out a sustainable way to do this anyway.
No, for sure.
I would like the device to device to just work, but
it would be so cool.
I just don't know what mode it would exist in.
That would be weird. Like, do you leave it in desktop mode while it's cloning? That wouldn't make any sense. That would probably kill it. Like, what the fuck? Do you leave it in boot manager? Like, what's it gonna do in boot manager? Or do you put it in like a safe mode that yeah, I don't know. What mode?
You just not turn it on. Maybe you just
but you gotta turn it on because that's the only way the SSD is gonna turn on and have power for you to recognize it as its own thing.
Well, what did this tutorial even say to do? I swear it didn't even have you pick a mode. It don't even. So we choose device image.
Fuck, you know what would have to happen?
You get the actual cloning process. It says pick where you want to save. Pick beginner, save disk. I don't know. Yeah, this tutorial is honestly a little bare bones for that.
Yeah, this was like the first of the firsts for real. When we first got the Steam Deck, and then everybody was writing there, "Oh, is how we do this shit," and then they don't update this a year later after everything has changed, and we have an OLED model now.
Yeah,
it's one of those articles. But nobody else is writing new articles on this shit.
They're not, and there's not even any videos on the data transfer of LCD to OLED. No one cares because no one's Steam Deck is set up with this much shit like ours is.
Yeah, and honestly, I think I figured out. I think I figured it out, and it's gonna be even more pain. You would have to literally take the SSD out of your OLED, the same way you would an SSD from like a PC, and you would have to put it to like in.
You mean to do the device to no? That's not device to device.
No, it is. No, because it's the only way to isolate the SSD as an actual just device purely by itself to be recognized as a storage device. Because you would have to plug it into an adapter like you would an SSD for a regular computer.
I think that would just be device to image, though. I don't think that would be.
I don't.
Or device to disk. That'd be device to disk.
Oh, to disk, yeah. Wait, so what's
they
device?
They have that option.
What's device to device?
Device is like literally what we were saying: Steam Deck to Steam Deck, computer to computer.
Well, yeah, Again, like what would be the mode or the mediator for that?
I don't know. I tried looking it up, and there's nothing about a Steam Deck.
Device to device. Would you have to have another like Clonezilla drive on the OLED as well?
I think Clonezilla would just discover that it's plugged in and just be like, oh, here it is, and then it probably would operate something. Is my guess.
I would research that just to make sure. Like, what do they mean by that? What do they mean by device to device? Like, what is their context for it, for their program? You know what I mean? Or am I just talking shit?
There's not a lot. It just says,
it's not a lot of info.
Insert the bootable medium in the Steam Deck. Select Clonezilla. Cloning. people who are how to clone disk to disk Clonezilla tutorial.
Disk to disk, okay. Yeah, that would be what I was talking about before, but yeah, we'll see. What does it say?
I don't know. People aren't really liking this.
Like a well jet, like it's no jet. She gonna wanna fuck around with it. I got a Molak, fuck around with it. With it.
This is I don't know. That had pretty bad comments. Oh, hold on. Here's some stuff about migration to OLED.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn back on my music. I'm thinking cat music. Man, Portuguese is a wild language.
Right now.
So different. It sounds so nice. This is our os pelos.
In the Steam community are just saying they were able to do a block level clone with the SteamOS 3.6 deployment. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
SteamOS 3.6. Okay, so what the
that's a software,
OS? Yeah,
but
that's the version.
Yeah, they're just saying a block level clone is what they're doing.
Fuck is a blockhead level clone?
I don't know. They're saying then do a block level clone to a new store.
And then I got a blockchain and fed my NFTs into the back end. Like, yeah, I'm hearing jargon. Jormungand.
Yeah.
Ora cerveza.
I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Let me see them pages, nigga. Let me help out, man. I was sleeping for a minute and I'm hella awake again. I got a second wind. Joe. Shorter.
You can clone the SSD. You can use something like Clonezilla if you're a nerd. To be honest, though, I think the best move is just copying over your home/deck folder, since the rest is immutable anyway.
It pretty much is, yeah.
What's my concern if I do that? What am I missing out on? Potentially Chiaki.
Well, when you did it just now, I was missing some files without the first method. Because either permissions are clogging up or just like, ooh, we can't fucking blah-de-blah or whatever excuse. Software shit. That's incompatible. Like when you move the home file, the home folder, there's like 32 out of like 50 items there. Total.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Hit it like a... She don't wanna swipe. She don't wanna... I don't wanna wipe with ya. I ain't tryna swipe with ya. Tinder left, right. I don't give a fuck about it. I just wanna be that nigga who's about it. On the Sunset Strip.
Here's a video.
Suck the
They're
tit.
trying to clone. Device to image. Create image. Yeah, he's just talking about using like an external drive as a medium, which I guess is like my only good option. I feel like if I do that, it's going to be easy because I'm literally going to just use the flash drive Clonezilla as the operating system to run the BIOS of my old deck have an external hard drive plugged in that it can connect to and run a full clone, then repeat the exact same process with the OLED. I feel like the device to device could work. It's just that we have to see it work, and that's all. But I feel like with the external, we just would have to see what would happen. My problem right now, though, is what's going on with my external hard drive. That's the problem there. There's not enough room, and I can't move it all to the cloud because I don't have enough room in my computer.
Yeah. Don't go. Save me, Takamichi. Save me, please.
Very much.
You look like you needed help, Mikey. I came by. Mikey! That shit needs a season 3 right fucking now, bro. They fucking around.
Yeah, they're not even talking about it. They're just over here editing subtitles for a live action movie.
Like, this shit is straight from the Blu-ray. We have the Blu-ray rip.
And you know what I should be doing right now? I should be using ChatGPT to walk me through this Clonezilla shit.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest.
Why not? Hold on. It helped me clone movement for a video game. We can trust it. It's helped me with my job. It's helped me do coding shit for my job I haven't even ever told you about. Like, there's this one task I have to do where I have to download all these PDFs because it's a sales order, and for every single PDF you download, you also need to create a folder with the same name, and it's really tedious. Imagine you download 50 PDFs, but you also need 50 folders with the same name as the PDF. Really fucking extra. So I had ChatGPT write out a script I can run in PowerShell on Windows automatically, so every PDF I download automatically makes a folder with the same name.
That's cool. Yeah.
So it's a very basic thing, but it's like ChatGPT understood that and like wrote out the script, and it works. So hold on. I need some help transferring data. No, I need
what an interesting world we have.
A full data migration from my Steam Deck. Oh shit! It doesn't even know what Steam Deck OLED is because that just came out. I'm just gonna say from my old Steam Deck to my new Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Using Clonezilla. If I use Clonezilla as device to device, will I need my new Steam Deck in any special mode, or if it's plugged into the old device, will Clonezilla simply recognize it and migrate? All right, let's see what it says. ChatGPT be answering quick as fuck too. It's crazy. It don't even need to process what I'm saying. It's just like answer. It is kind of insane.
But yeah, because it's a language model, right? It's just going off of what people's already searched.
Pretty, kinda. It's a unique answer. It's not like Google searching. Right, it's processing its own unique answer. It's
based on
it's things it's learned from word patterns. Yeah. So, it's telling me. Okay, it's telling me the process. I need to enter the BIOS on the new Steam Deck. I need to boot the new Steam Deck from the Clonezilla USB drive. This typically involves entering the BIOS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Device-to-device cloning. Clonezilla does support device-to-device cloning, but both the source and the target devices need to be directly accessible to the system running Clonezilla. For PCs, this usually means both drives need to be internally connected or connected via USB.
Yep.
For the Steam Deck, directly connecting the old device to the new one for cloning isn't straightforward because of the hardware design. Instead, you typically need to clone the old device to an external drive as an image, then clone that image to the new device rather than doing direct device-to-device.
Yeah.
No special mode needed on the new Steam Deck. If you're cloning an external drive first, then the new Steam Deck doesn't need to be in a special mode for the initial part of the cloning process. However, it will need to be able to boot from the Clonezilla USB for the restoration part of the process. Well, yeah, I get that, but they don't understand. Hold on. I'm using a Steam Deck dock so that I'm able to have my old Steam Deck plugged into the Clonezilla USB while also having the new Steam Deck plugged into that same dock.
I think they ruled that out.
Is this enough to do? I don't think it knew this existed. It just said it's difficult because of the design, because it knows it's a single USB port. And it's imagining you're plugging in the flash drive and then it's game over.
I think it's saying because the design of it being like a tablet SSD, you can't you can't plug that into an adapter that has a USB component to it the same way you would like a computer SSD.
We're finding out. Sure. It's answering.
No, you're right. But I think it already.
I think it's because it was imagining I don't have a dock. Okay, so to clone the new Steam Deck, it needs to boot. Yeah, I already explained this. Data, throughput, and performance. Assuming the dock allows both Steam Decks to be recognized correctly and the new Steam Deck can boot from the Clonezilla USB. The next consideration is data through. Okay. Wow. So here's the story. This is what would need to happen. I would need that USB to communicate with both Steam Decks. So like I would have to I'd have to have it all plugged in and hope that the new one can go into the BIOS and also connect to that USB.
So what? We need like a USB A splitter? Like how does?
No, I just could hope. I could try and hope it does it all from the dock since they're all plugged in one way or another. But I don't think it would.
I don't think so, brother.
Yeah,
because here's the thing with the third party docks that you would buy off of Amazon and shit. They have an SSD, like a straight up SSD slot in one of them, the JSOX one or whatever the fuck, the JSAUX. Like you can just literally plug in.
This could be no. This could be easy if I had a dongle that had NVMe. 2 USB-C. No, you're going like in cyberspace.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. But like, I get what you mean. In terms of like in this context, like I'm just saying that would be like literally the type of shit you would need, or you would need a splitter. I was like,
yeah, if you were like a repairman, yeah, like a repair shop type of thing.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say if I had not a splitter for the USB, but like a dongle adapter situation that had 2 USB-C outputs, like the male ones, I guess. Yeah, 2 males. So like, and then on the dongle was 1 female USB. So that's got the Clonezilla USB drive in the dongle. Then the dongle's plugging into both Steam Decks. That would solve the problem. That would solve it. It's just that I don't have that.
Well, time for some Amazon shopping.
No,
can I get a male to male to female?
No. By then, I just need to clear some space on my drive, my external hard drive, and get a backup going. It's just, but the problem is right now that, yeah, I mean, if a new Steam Deck is plugged into a random USB cable coming from the back of my dock, I don't think that's going to give it access to the USB drive.
It will not.
If it was a C, maybe. If everything was C and it wasn't on a dock and it was just C cables to C cables all over the place, like
If you
potentially.
can,
But
if you can, you know how on the phone when you connect it via USB, it would say like, is it charge only or is it like a data type of thing?
Yeah.
If you can do that with the Steam Deck OLED, that would be the mode for you to be able to just access the fucking SSD. Like if it could just, this isn't. We're not opening an operating system. We're not doing anything. This is just, I'm connecting the Steam Deck. This is just a data fucking exchange. Like this is just, we're just doing data. Like the same way you would plug in. Like that would be fucking. I don't know.
It's both the
Because how would a computer do that?
and receiving Steam Decks both need connect on Zilla or only the sending data.
I'll be right back.
I'm asking ChatGPT one last thing, but God, yeah.
What are we saying?
Nothing. At this point, I was looking on Amazon at flash drives. I got same day delivery. I could get a 128 gig for $15 delivered today. But I don't even need that. It's just like
$15 American. God damn, that's so good.
Yeah.
That feels so good to hear a price like that. And not 35 Canadian. Or some shit.
I could order it and it would deliver by 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. But it's like, then I'd have to wait for that shit to deliver before really having the Steam Deck ready. It's like, if I could just clear some space.
Just clear some space
on my drive right now.
I was saying it earlier, like, yeah, that's the pain. This is the pain of the process. But it's the process. And it can be trusted.
The way you were doing it is the same thing, huh?
The same thing, brother. That's what I was saying. But I'm glad we did this experiment still. Like, it is exciting to like find out the caveats of this shit. If there's a better way to do it. So thank you for forcing me into the social experiment on it. Because I was just like, look, man, I got my method. That can be annoying. I get it. Especially if we, we try some new shits and that happens to be better, then,
Yeah,
it is worth
it just
pursuing.
all I need right now is like a little tiny dinky fucking flash drive with like 5 gigs, like just enough to run stupid PhoneZilla. Which, you know what? I do actually have a flash drive somewhere that's like an 8 gig. I just don't know if I threw it away.
Like when we were doing like the recovery shits.
Wait, you know what?
Did you have one?
No, I have a 64 gig flash drive somewhere floating around. Now I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking in my bag right now. This is the bag that is my like ancient HP computer that needs to be thrown away. That one.
Man, we always come back to that fucking laptop, bro. That shit.
Yeah.
That shit has found use in its life for the first time in like 20 years, man.
I just have this because it has a lot of like music recordings on here and shit, but still, it needs to get thrown in the dumpster.
But not really though, cause like, damn, look how it came back.
Oh no, I'm not trying to do anything with that computer itself. I'm looking in the bag, the computer bag I keep it in case, in case of there's a flash drive in this bag. Well, no flash drive in there, but
wow, my audio settings are really perfect. God bless. I don't have to do this shit again for a long time. Thank you, OBS. You fuck. You fuckolini. Fucko gablini. You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. So you need people like me to point your fucking finger. Tonight, I'm the bad guy. It's the last time you ever gonna see a bad guy like me. Say goodnight to the bad guy. I should just watch Scarface again right now. God, that fucking film. That fucking film.
pretty much, mate.
We had an Italian pretend to be a Cuban for like 2 hours on film, and we lost our fucking minds, respectively.
Hell yeah. I gotta do it. I mean, they both boat riding at the end of the day.
God, if I was an actual successful streamer, it's like, we can't say this shit. We can't say.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
I've been streaming the whole time. I just forgot to turn it off the whole time.
Alright. Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know. In case if it's a reference point, I'm gonna unpublish it or whatever. But like, in case we need to like review some shits that we forgot.
Yeah. I just was trying to look around in my stuff in case I had a flash drive. Like an extra. But I don't.
Like a
Like
Like
an
a
extra. Like an extra one.
like
And the problem is like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I got just too much stuff on this external SSD. It's like 380 gigs on here. I'm not trying to move it around just so I can delete it. I just need some small thing to be able to run Clonezilla. That's what it is. And some tiny flash drive that can just run it. I'm wasting a whole 256 gig flash drive just on that alone. You know?
I mean, I never even caught that until you caught that, you know? Like, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's part of the process.
I know. I just thought that was going to be my backup drive.
I thought so too. That would have been crazy.
But at this point, it's like, I mean, at this point, I don't know how. If I were to do a device to device transfer, I don't know how I would get both devices to be connected at the same time to the same flash drive.
Mm-hmm.
There are some potential ways, but I don't know. I don't think any ways that would actually work. You put it, I'm putting a dongle into the back of a Steam Deck into the back of a dongle. Like, I don't think they're both talking to that flash drive by then.
No.
So, and it's lame. All I need, if I had like just a $5 flash drive sitting on the desk right now. I mean, I have options. If I wanted to, I could nuke my micro SD card from my Switch just to run Clonezilla for a second, but that's so dumb.
I feel you on that.
Like I have a 512 SD card and a 1 terabyte for my Steam Deck, but one of them has all my emulation shit, and the 512 has all the Windows stuff on there. I'm not fucking with either of those flash drives.
Fuck no.
I'm not fucking with that Windows one. That was a bitch to get going.
No. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to fucking think about it. I'm gonna go back to my Star Ocean. Please have it in the background. This has been, I don't even know what this stream is. This is just collateral for Steam Deck ideas at this point, backup ideas.
This is just struggles.
Yes. It's interesting struggles. God, I wish this was my job for real. Fuck me.
Oh, me too. This is what we got paid to do, yeah. I mean, my job kind of is like this, believe it or not. My real job, except it's more like figuring out cannabis inventory. It's just Steam Deck missions for cannabis inventory.
Oh man.
In a way. It's not as cool as this though.
In a way.
You're like, what do you do for work? I get paid to do Steam Deck missions. What does that mean? Don't worry about it.
Don't fucking worry about it. We do Linux distribution runnables, executables.
Yeah, well, reblocks your flop.
We get your blockchain backups going.
Yeah, how blocked up are you?
Oh, you got some fragmented cell blocks in your hard drive there, Bucko. You got some. Can clean that right out for you.
Anyway. You got a squiggly noise on your bigly boy.
On your bigly boy.
Wait, my brain might be expanding.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't know if it is though.
Okay, let it run. Even if it's a dumb thought.
I'm just trying to figure out a way that I could get both Steam Decks talking to this flash drive. It shouldn't be this complicated.
It really, if we're talking computer to computer, which the Steam Deck basically is, you really would have to get like a SSD to USB-A adapter.
Or 2 Clonezillas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 Clonezillas would do it though.
Hey shit, I ran out of wheat?
Oh, no, it wouldn't. No, you'd need the same Clonezilla. So how would you even do that on an actual computer to computer? That's not even different that it's a Steam Deck.
Like, you know how I found that one SSD and I put that one computer, like full like hard drive, and I put Windows on that through an adapter? Like, I'm just showing it on screen. Look at this. Look at this shit.
Like Twitch or Discord? Because I'm not on Twitch right now.
Let me see if I can get my webcam going. Just to save you some time. Just to save you some time. My slime. Actually, what does slime mean, vernacular wise? It means your pal, like your homie. That's my slime. That's my slime. That's my nigga. That's my slime. I don't know.
It's close to that.
Let me turn off the fucking Steam Deck sounds. God damn it. Shut up. There we go. Fucking webcam. There we go. You know how I found this shit? I don't know if this.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah. Like, this is a computer. This is an SSD for a computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have this connected to an adapter that at the end of it is a USB-A male to connect to the dock. That's the only way, or like a SATA cable. That's the only way you can get your SSD from another system to communicate to another system purely as a storage device. If you're doing it with real computers, you just dead ass have to rip out the fucking SSD itself. like it's a USB.
I just don't.
Like it's a flash
don't
drive.
get how that's device to device.
It's device to device because it's not. You're not referencing. That's okay. I get why you'd be confused. Actually,
like to me, that
I don't know how to recontextualize it.
That just seems like a long way to do device to disk, because you by the time you rip the disk out of the device, it's a disk now. If you rip the disk out of the device, it's not a device.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. All right. No, I'm just realizing now, because I literally did a device to device type of backup thing with my new phone. That's what we've been talking about the whole time.
I think that ChatGPT doesn't understand enough of like what this process would look like. Like, I think if the OLED was plugged in
to the
back of the dock through a USB, like I explained earlier, like I know that Clonezilla could see it as something. I know that for a fact.
Right.
But I don't know if I just don't know if it would see it as what it needs to see it as to do a device to device situation. That's all I don't know. I don't think that, here's the thing, I don't think that the new deck needs to actually read or write Clonezilla. It just is like going to receive it, which means it doesn't really need to do a lot. It's more of like the receiver, like it's not the remote. The old one would be the remote, which means the old Steam Deck would connect to the Clonezilla USB. But it's just like if I plug in the new one through the back of the dock's USB port, I know it would pop up as something. I just don't know if it would complete a transfer that way. That's all. That's why I was hoping I could just get a hard drive backup going, because I could just do this one step at a time. But I don't see an easy way to get that going with the backup, because my hard drive. I mean, this is annoying because my hard drive technically should have 600 gigabytes available, but it has a partition that's allocated to backups, and it doesn't even work right anyway. I have to re-image this hard drive at some point in my life, regardless.
I just wish you can make partitions without fucking erasing the whole damn drive, man. This shit pisses me off. It's like, nigga, I got all this.
What format would it need to be in to read that? exFAT?
To read what?
On the backup from Clonezilla to Steam Deck. Like, what does Steam Deck read? It can read exFAT? Formatting?
Sure it would. I think you'd need ext4 to actually take everything from like your Steam Deck SSD.
I'm about to just try this real quick.
I'm
about to reformat this. I have this 350 gig partition that currently is APFS, which is like an Apple thing.
All right.
I'm going to change it to exFAT and just use that partition and just see if I can do a backup to it. So it says partition this device. Partitioning this device will permanently erase the data stored on some of the partitions. This partition will be erased backup. So the other partition actually won't get touched. My other partition will be fine. So
you said to erase data, some data from the partitions?
No, it's saying that was like a vague disclaimer. The fact of its disclaimer says this partition will be erased backup, which is the partition I'm already trying to clear anyway. The other partition's name is drag and drop, and that one's not on this list of what will be erased. So I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, it's just unmounting. It's unmounting the backup partition, which is backup is what I named it, because that partition was purposed for doing backups of my personal computer. The partition drag and drop is a section of the external drive that's meant to function like a flash drive. Yeah. So I just got it. They're just named drag and drop and backup, but yeah, it looks like it's working. And if that works, I'm gonna literally plug it into the back of the deck. Okay, partition is done. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, so that functions. The question now is, if I plug it in the back of the Steam Deck, can I just make a backup of it right now? I should be able to. You're with me mentally on this, right?
I'm Etika J right now.
All I did was I cleared some space on my hard drive. I cleared some space on my hard drive.
I'm following. Yeah. Then you're gonna redo that partition, your backup.
I already did it.
Nice.
Sliming you out. Sliming you out. Oh, I can share this part with you now. Hold on, you big wiggly.
Forgot I had my webcam on. Already demonstrated my point.
Uh,
Yeah, I need 2 working cameras on. God damn, I'ma hit the town, no thunder. Fuck around with it, I'ma go turn asunder.
Here,
Damn.
peep the stream.
Yes.
So now you're gonna be able to see my Steam Deck as I try to create this backup. So I'm gonna use the USB. We know that because that's what has whatchamacallit on there.
Yeah. Right on.
Not coffee.
Coffeezilla.
So I don't really know what I do here. I didn't have to do anything here before. There's not like a beginner mode or anything. There's just
There we go.
I just
Free
click the
software
top
labs,
option.
National Center for High Performance Computing, Taiwan.
Yeah, oh, this shit's looking like real different.
Real like 2001, like
yeah,
startup computer software
I just clicked
company.
the first option. And that's because like before, I never had to click anything. It just would load itself in. The problem is that I don't know. Okay, so now we're doing English.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is I don't know the difference of how it's gonna name each of the two. Here it is. Device to image is what we're gonna be doing. We're not doing device to device. Use local device. Yeah. All right, and now it's says please. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see if it lets me give a second to choose a device. It's currently finding all disks. Okay, it does show 3 on that list, but I don't know. The one that's called Extreme is definitely my external hard drive. See how it says 1000 GB Extreme? Except that hard drive's partitioned, so that's not really useful. At this point, so this is the screen. I'm guessing it would look like if I did device to device and plugged in the new Steam Deck, and it would try to find it and then see what it can do. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. But I can't confirm what you're saying. I don't know.
Right.
Not reliably.
I mean,
fortunately,
as of now, there's no like select one of these though.
Right.
There's none of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
oh my God.
I can't do anything with this page.
What happens if you control C? What does it go to?
I can't control C.
Oh yeah, you
I'd have
don't
to
have
plug in
okay.
a cabled one, which I do have a
corded
corded
had that
keyboard.
going for a minute. My bad.
I have a corded keyboard, but man, what a hassle right now. That's nowhere nearby. That's in my closet in a bag.
I don't know. I know it's gonna be tedious. I know your shit's in the closet.
But I mean, I could.
Fuck around with it. Peter Parker.
Oh, what's it doing?
What happened?
I don't know. It just says it checks every few seconds. So I'm gonna just
okay.
unplug the external drive and I'm gonna plug in the external drive. Yeah, it just showed up. I mean, it already was there. Yeah, it's just 3 things on the list that it already had. Says finding all disks, excluding busy hard disk, excluding Linux RAID member, scanning devices, available disks, and it's showing them,
Linux
but it's like I
RAID
can't
member partition.
click any of them. How would I? I'm using the
Linux
D-pad. It's
use
doing nothing. Like the D-pad. Oh, I can use this. This is the trackpad on the right side.
Can you bring up the keyboard with like one of the grip buttons? You have that mapped as like a desktop configuration.
Yeah, but it doesn't get that.
Yeah, because even in the instructions it said you gotta be able to use Control C. So like,
oh,
that
okay,
keyboard
fine.
Gotta happen.
No, I'll just plug it in.
Important. I don't want to keep ash in the sap, motherfucker.
I mean, I have tons of Bluetooth keyboards. By tons, I mean 2. But like, I didn't want to have a corded one. Sometimes you need a cord. Sometimes you need a Honda. Sometimes you need a cord like I'm a Honda.
Slap that pussy up like Honda. Sometimes you need a cord like I got a Honda.
It's kind of fire.
I'm only like this when I'm high. Why? Why can't I just tap into this naturally? I mean, I do. I can, but I gotta put like brain
so I got
cells
my
to
shit
it.
plugged in.
Yeah.
Do control. It's just Control and C, right?
Yes, sir.
Screen.
Screen is terminating. Finding all disk partitions, excluding Linux RAID member partition. Finding partitions? What? Oh, partitions. Oh, the stream. This fucking quality. Fucking up the words. Getting info on NVMe 0N1P7 P8 SDA 1 2 3 SDB.
Oh god. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Here's the different ones, and I'm gonna have to just guess which one of these partitions is it. So I do know it's gonna be that 600. That one of those. See, there's a couple that say extreme at the bottom. I'm just gonna scroll down for you.
Please do.
See these few? That's
Yes.
extreme, 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 extreme.
Yeah, those are all your. Those are all. Yeah.
External drive.
Now the 320G.
Yeah, that's the one I just made.
Yeah.
The 600 is one I don't touch. That's the drag and drop, but the 320G would be it.
Oh yeah.
So
you'd have to change the XFAT to like XDF4. It's just gonna.
No, I don't know what it's doing, but choose if you want to
Yeah.
check and repair this file system before mounting. It's options only for systems. No. Skip checking. I don't know. What? Man, maybe I gotta refer back.
Hold on. Skip checking and repairing the file system before mounting. Usually you would do that when.
That's what it wants. In the guide, or?
Let me see the guide. You don't have it up either?
Oh no, it says
I
no. It says that's step number 9. Yeah,
Number 9?
that says
Okay.
now you're asked to check your file system for the source drive. We skip this again, but you can
still do it
so.
if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
skip. That's the first option,
Skippy
right?
dippy, run around with it. Get the.
What is
Call
this?
me thrifty. Come around with it.
What is this talking about?
Board exit. Which directory is Which directory is for Clonezilla image repository? If there is space in the directory name, it will not be shown. When current selected directory name is what you want, use tab key to choose done. You should not choose the directory tag with CZ image. They are just for you to know the image list in the current directory.
Yeah, I can click done if you think I'm supposed
current
to. Current
selected directory name. But you want to press the tab key to choose done. Yeah, you're done. You're good.
Running blah blah blah.
All it's saying is it's in the root directory for your hard drive, so that's where it's gonna mount everything and do all the shit.
It's finding all this, finding partitions, doing whatever it's doing down there. It's generating dev file system size, type, info, cache. This is some real hacker coder shit. Oh, here's beginner mode.
Nah, nigga, this is some IT shit, brother. Welcome.
All right. What does this want me to do?
Welcome.
Save disk, local disk as an image, right?
Hold up.
Say okay.
The next check, however, we chose yes.
Save disk for the backup option.
This step checks if the image is restorable.
That's number 6. Step 6.
Wait, number 6 of what? What are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you even reading?
No, I'm reading after 10. I'm just reading like what is the logical next thing.
Okay. I'm clicking save because I don't want to wait too long because sometimes
next pick if you want to reboot your
sometimes
device.
It'll click the next thing. I'm worried if it'll like auto select something. Okay. After that, next side, what do you want to clone? So it's trying to clone this, I guess.
I suppose so, Nicky.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know either. This is new territory. Learn it together. You wanted to go this route. You wanted to do the unknown.
A local disk source. One is my so it's asking me if I want to clone the internal drive or the micro SD card. I want to clone the internal drive, right?
Yeah.
That's my NVMe 512. That's the internal.
Yeah, NVMe and one. In our case, it was okay. Yeah. That's the one. You have to choose a device. Do you want to do it? Like what? You did. Alright, just do it again and press no this time. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. If multiple choices are available, press space key to mark your selection. An asterisk will appear. So you gotta read the whole thing.
Oh.
Got it.
Using the compression option. If you have no idea, keep the default value. I don't know. What do I do?
No, you gotta. What?
Oh,
the fuck is this?
The default value is this bottom one.
Very fast and small image like gzip for multi-core CPU. Actually, okay. I don't know what that means, but
it says if you have no idea what it means, leave it alone and just whatever it defaulted to.
Leave it alone, leave it around, run around with it, I'm back on the phone. Fuck that hoe, she wanted me alone. Damn. Wait, I think
that was asked if I want to check the save image thing.
It said no. There was one time it said to check. The first time to ignore, the second time they said yes.
Okay. Well,
this is to check if your image is restorable.
Check the save. All right. So I should say yes. Check the saved image.
Yes, sir.
I do not want to encrypt this. Because we don't encrypt there. All right. The action to perform when everything is finished. Action perform when everything is finished. Now pick if you want to reboot your device after clowning. After clowning.
The clowning.
Choose to reboot, then enter.
Yeah, this was made in Taiwan. Leave him alone. trying.
Fine.
Is that
We're gonna
new?
do reboot.
They speak in New Asian. Anyway, that movie was fucking sick.
It's trying to do it. I don't know if you're still watching this.
I was in between. I'm watching now.
Yeah, bro. Bro, Lauren's gonna walk in here like, why are you not asleep for work? And like, look at my fucking screen. What the fuck are you doing? Like, she's gonna think I'm on like a watch list.
Nah, you like you're fucking Fight Club with this shit. Yeah.
I'm Mr. Robot.
You hacking the credit card companies is gonna be a natural default. All our loans get defaulted. Look at this motherfucker.
It's asking if I'm sure if I want to continue. Oh yeah, it says hit Y on the keyboard, then hit.
Yes, sir.
That's what it says in the steps.
Looks like a thing has happened. Let's check if it's the right thing to happen.
All right, now it's gonna start the backup process. Oh God, what happened? Oh, it's doing it.
Data block process 100%.
Do you got your blocks up? Do
You got your block? And you. Goddamn.
If all went according to plan, you should see the backup process running now. This will take a while. It took us around 2 hours to clone a 512, blah, blah, blah. When done, your device will either reboot or shut down as chose a few steps ago. Yep. All right, it's doing it. You see, it's 13% of the way through, but this is only a 140 gig.
Yes, sir.
Whatever.
Yes,
And
sir.
it's doing the backup to a very fast drive. This SanDisk Extreme.
For real.
It's 1 gigabyte a second is the speed it's rated at.
You know, shit. I don't know, man. Maybe I might follow your fucking lead if this is the fucking schneed.
Clone successfully. Hey, let's
Put on the successfully.
clone. It's all good.
It is all good. Very fine. Very coarse. Vegeta likes our wares.
Clone, safe for consumption.
Did I actually say that? What the fuck?
No.
Oh, is it? Yikes. Fucking HAL 5000.
Clone.
Damn. Run around the jam. I'ma get the Pamela and in my son. I'm on the run on the motherfucking gun. I'ma get a stun up on a hold up on a got wait. Who the fuck is that? I can't relate. Wait, I'ma be that real nigga from date rates. Nah, cause we don't date rape. Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
We don't do that. We have consent. We don't do that. These fucking beats. Oh my God. What are these beats about? Man, I'm gonna be on fucking stream fails. Oh God. Thank God I'm underground, bro. Thank Christ. Nobody actually knows me. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Then again, no pain, no gain, right? Gotta get your name out there.
Okay, here's the real backup. Now it's like 8%, just chilling right now.
Yeah, you have an hour and 6 minutes left, Brickle.
Oh, I see that now.
Oh wait, no, remaining. Wait, elapsed.
Right. Oh wait. No.
And remaining. You have 12 hours remaining?
No. Wait, where? Where do you see that?
At the right above the loading screen, the loading bars. You got current block. And you got
11
elapsed.
minutes. That's 12 minutes.
Okay.
It's saying rate is 11 gigabytes a minute. This is a really fast hard drive.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, I was I was. That's it. I was. Now I am. Now we are.
Now we're here.
Get the banjo crazy. Run around with Kuzui a minute like you're lazy.
Oh shit. So this might be the real mode. This might be the real way to do shit, bro.
I'm hoping. See them final results.
Ain't the cutest thing ever. I wouldn't say I want to do this often.
No,
but
not at all. But at the end of the day, it really just do be some one and done shits, man.
It's not that
we don't want to do. We don't want to do this that often.
Well, no. Here's the benefit.
Once a year.
Even if I only did this once and don't do it again, I still would have this backup to always be able to revert to.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still that benefit alone. You know?
These are some sinister ass beats. God damn. Sinister. Running around with that. Assistance.
I didn't really see any like sections to restore though. I don't really know how that's gonna work. I guess I'll just plug this same thing. I'm literally just gonna take the new Steam Deck, plug it into the dock with the same like everything else going on. So it'll connect to the external hard drive and the flash drive that has the Clonezilla, and just put in the BIOS, click the USB to launch Clonezilla, and hope there's a restore button. Because that's supposedly what's supposed to be there. The online steps say, oh, here it is. You do everything the same, but instead of choosing save disk, you choose restore disk when asked. But you still like click clone and act like you're cloning something, but instead of save disk, you do restore disk. Okay. All right. Yeah, this data transfer is older than you. Set this up with.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
How fucking dare you? Ne'er-do-well. Absolute.
You over here trying to copy and paste a single folder.
Yeah. It's really all it is, honestly. Everything else is kind of redundant.
No, you're not trying to do that. That was my original plan. I was trying to confuse you.
Fuck you. Don't do this to me right now. It's bedtime, bro. I'm not at full capacity. I'm either gonna play this game to completion.
You were trying to code, and instead of coding,
You ended up coding, nigga. You still started coding. This is another form of it. Fuck you, bro. We did the same shit. I swear to God, we did the same shit. But you know what?
I'll have a copy of this.
So will I. In another method. It's totally fine. It was just by preference. You chose yours, I chose mine. It's the same shit. That's all my argument was. I like that you're doing this way, though.
We will see.
It's still coding, nigga.
Bro, what a stream. This is what the people come here for. See this loading bar. I mean, this is a pretty unique.
I'm on my game, bro.
Oh, they ain't seeing this?
Well, I can bring it back. There it is. This is what
they
they're
wanna
here
see the
for.
loading bar.
They wanna see the total block process, the data block process. Nah, the file system EXTFS. Device size is 500.7 the gigabytes alive. I gotta be calculating bitmaps like a bitch apps with the flap wraps and the Kit Kats. Fuck around with it, need a break. I'm a Kit Kat with the Snicker bar on that. Fuck with it. You never fuck with it. You never fuck with it. But I'ma hit it. Two-tone stunner. Run around with no gun. I'm that nigga. Damn. I hit ya with the back pipe. Lead through your throat. Nah, nigga, that's the back pipe.
Yeah.
That's the back pipe. Spiritual lyrical individual. It had like a back. I'm dying. This is what the people come here for. This is what the people come for. I'd rather die. Right now.
This man looking real lyrical schmirical.
Fucker with muriels and miracles and miracle whips. Back to trips to Bahamas. She want no drama. Fuck with you. I ain't your mama.
I don't even know, man.
No, just don't. Just. It had to happen. It happened. There's no explanation. There's no drive. There's no motive. It's just action. Reaction.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just babysitting the loading screen.
Right. Silent shade. Run around like the Great Lakes when your leg shakes.
Oh,
fuck around with it.
Real quick.
Fuck up.
Look
Go.
Up,
Yeah.
Look up Moonlight Island real quick.
Nah.
You bitch.
I don't wanna see another Stardew clone in my fucking mentions. Run around with pensions. I'ma get your diamond. I don't fuck around with your good ass intentions. I'ma get your pension. On my lit list. That's a hit list. Pop that pussy. I'ma get the business. Goddamn, I'ma get the gold. It's the gold rush. Back in Bahamas, I'm out to go. Whoa. Popping that pussy out in droves. Wiz Khalifa, that's the draw.
Like also a card game.
Whoa. It's also a card game?
Yeah. And you can like fly around in the sky. Like you fly to different lands.
Really?
It's crazy. Hold on, I'm sending it to you. I mean, you're gonna have access to this game anyway, but I already bought it. I haven't even downloaded it, but I sent you a link.
Yes, sir.
It's just a trailer or like a little review.
And the aftertaste is not good on the cherry jam, Indica.
The cherry jam.
Sativa tastes nice though. The silverback. But yeah, I'm going to the trailer. I'm going to the trailer. I'm going to the who I can't appeal to ya. I got an angel on my shoulder. She don't want no cobras. I'm like killer. Kill Jehovah. You can't do it.
It's a nice character design. Reminds me of like Lufia online or some shit. Or Wakfu.
Hit that Wakfu. Huh. Hit that plot fool. Huh.
Why isn't it
It
playing?
has some, like,
Why
get
ain't
to
no
know the
play?
characters, Stardew, slice of life, chilling things, but then you're also flying in the skies and doing Pokemon battles with cards and shit.
Pokemon and shit.
We Pokemon and like we Pocahontas. Johannes.
Excuse me. God, Jesus, crackers and peas.
Their broom. Now the player trapped on Moonstone Island must complete their training and help the small population with their problems within the span of a year. They'll be diving through dungeons, taming creatures, and perhaps discovering a little thing we like to call love along the way. I'll admit that a few things about this introduction to Moonstone Island felt too familiar at first, with my initial thought being that it was already feeling like Kiki's delivery service, since both parents are sending their child off on a magic broom to finish their training in some magic art. It isn't until I started interacting with the townsfolk that the charm of the story started.
This is a Ghibli film simulator.
Townsfolk are surprisingly friendly, especially to a new alchemist who unexpectedly crashed into their lives. However, each resident will warm up to players at different speeds. For example, Farah, the
It's
local
like
blacksmith,
Stardew,
and
Slay
Asono,
the
the innkeeper,
Spire,
are both outgoing and love to talk,
Koromon.
making them particularly easy for players to get affection points from by talking every day and giving gifts. On the other hand, Guyana, the little sister of the local botanist, and Rowan the
Guyana
are more reserved and will take longer for players to build any sort of relationship with. The other characters, Paolo the carpenter, Chloe the archaeologist, Zed a spirit researcher,
What's
Ophelia
that other
the
game I
botanist,
got?
Tobin a laid-back
It's,
fisher, and Quill, who helps
Super
out at
Bomb
the inn, are more
Cyberpunk.
neutral towards the player. However,
Bomb Rush
each of these
Cyberpunk.
characters memorable and feels more rewarding when getting
Bomb
more
Rush Cyberpunk.
with the game
Fuck
even
with
having
me.
to talk about
That's
happening
out
between them
about the
and the other
mods
characters.
because you can.
This
There's a
simple
mod
little
where
choice
you
of having
can
the
make your
dialogue
character Sonic the Hedgehog, and people just are losing their shit.
Right.
Are you snowboarding this? No. He's just skipping through random games. But this game does look fun, bro. I can imagine this game being so good because it's so vivid, and you imagine like the vivid colors on OLED, and then like the high frame rate for this kind of game. Like this would be perfect.
In theory. In theory.
What do you mean in theory? Of course it'd be great.
No. Yeah, it's not my cup of the tea.
What do you mean? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk's in your fucking wish list, you bitch.
Oh, you're talking about that? I thought you were talking about Moonstone.
No, I already know you ain't gonna ever touch that.
Fuck that. Yeah, you should just start with that, nigga.
I've been talking about.
I know.
Bomb Rush. I said there's a mod. where
I
you
know
can
that
do
now,
Sonic.
bro. I know. I'm joshing. I'm just.
This man got
Nigga, it is 4 fucking in the morning. What do you want from me? I swear to God, I'm gonna blick on him. I'm gonna click on him. I wanna slick on
Saving
him.
blocks.
Motherfucker.
And
We saving blocks. What are we doing? We're saving these blocks. Oh, you got it? Oh. Man, that's fucking scary. Why is it red? Why has it got to be red? Why didn't you do green for your loading bar? For your complete. This is just fucking horrific. You're literally macking the mainframe, you fuck. You fucking bro, this is a federal offense what this shit looks like.
It does look insane.
It looks insane. And this is from Taiwan. Like this is software from Taiwan, bro. Like what are we doing? What are we doing? It's fucking 4 in the morning.
We're buying a new Steam Deck.
This is the requirement to get your new Steam Deck OLED, people. This is.
Oh my god!
This is the fucking. No.
You know how intimidating this looks.
Oh my god! And
No,
we had to just figure this shit out.
This is the screen.
This was a project.
earlier, I would have been like, I'm good.
Dude, this is the same shit, except I would be on a console command line, except you were on a console command line. It's doing the same shit. I'm telling you.
I like this one.
I like this one.
Automatic strings.
Fuck yourself, dude. Ah.
This one lets me know if it was successful.
Shut the fuck
up.
My shit was fine when I did it, and it was verified. It does.
You did the transfer, and you said there's stuff missing. So I don't.
There was no. There was no stuff missing, bro. That was from when you did it without doing it with the console command line.
You didn't.
It would have every single thing, dog. Yeah, cause it honest. You know what? Fuck you. That was a complicated situation, but like I understand why. Like it literally was just the fact it wasn't referencing a service that would make the. No, it's not a flaw. This is a computer. This is how a computer would react to this shit. Realistically, bro, it's just a computer.
Reacted.
Like a computer. No emotion. It's just, hey, here's the cold hard facts. You didn't have this thing running when I came to. Bitch, I need 35 IVs of shut the fuck up in my veins, nigga. You didn't put it in before you put it in. Slid it in and see you root it in. Hit it back like I need the max win. Pop 5 and get your ass sling. Whoa. Get your ass slain. Whoa.
So is this game literally just trying to be Jet Set Radio, though?
Yeah, but better. Because it's real, and it's here, and it has better net play, and it has best customization.
Better net play. It's multiplayer. It's online.
Yeah, I think so.
And what do you do? Race people?
Yeah, you fucking style on them, nigga. You doing tricks. You trying to? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but with rollerblades. The fuck you want? Like this is self-explanatory.
I don't know what you do in this. I just assume.
Have you never played a Tony Hawk, bro? Have you never seen anyone play a bony top?
I played a bony top.
Nigga.
But yeah, this game gonna be sick on OLED.
This Nigerian, bro.
Listen, bro, you don't even know.
I don't want to know.
Why would you not know that Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is gonna be sick on the OLED? You should know.
Because I already have Jet Set Radio. Granted, old as fuck. Not Bomb Rush, not new, not shiny, not cell shaded with Blender. Why am I buying the same game twice? I'm kidding. That's a horrible argument. I don't mean that. You can obviously buy the same game twice if it's a. No, I know. I'm talking about the principle of it all.
I'm talking about absolutely nothing.
I'm talking about the guff. I'm talking about the real things.
You know what? Go take it out your wish list. Yeah, Big Lee.
Bro, I just got Sifu. We're not buying more games, nigga.
No one's telling you to buy a game. I said remove it from your wish list.
Why?
Because you said you'll never buy it, and now you don't even need to because I bought it.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. I still want it there. Oh my god, bro.
Maybe you shouldn't talk about how you'll never buy it because you already have Jet Set Radio and want to buy the game twice.
This is so fucking juvenile right now. I can't do this.
I'm sitting here waiting on 12 million total blocks.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking blocks, nigga. Bitch.
I don't even know what it's doing at this point. It said it was already done, and now it's doing shit with a red loading bar.
It's starting to check image.
Oh, this is like the verification?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. It's restorable. Yeah, you fuckolini. You got it. You fucking got it. You fucking
That's probably one
understand.
of the
Aye.
better features of this.
Right. Well, I'd say so too. I'd say so. You know what else is nice and efficient? Fucking never again. Never again do we do this ever again. This is no way to advertise the Steam Deck that we have to. This is how we have generational amounts of fun with this platform, with this console. You know, I don't know. Lord knows. Lord knows. Oh, he knows. He knows he's ghost. Straight from the water, I got no father. Jesus. Straight from the water, I have no father. What?
You just be on it.
I got no other.
I do gotta hop off. I'm just gonna let it load on the screen to death while I go to sleep. It don't even matter right now.
Yep.
I'll let you know what screen is looking like tomorrow, and I'll keep you updated with that restore process. But I got
Yeah, same way I did when I did my shit. I was just typing profusely.
Yep.
J Jeans.
Peace out, though.
Peace in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go away to another place. You need your space, do you?
On the water, I got no